to what I am. In the reflection of man, seeking truths not ever known before. But you deny you're inferior. In an instant I would rise, a better vision of your eyes. And you cannot adapt to change, obsolete, you fade away. Peace is on the horizon. Isn't this exactly what you want? Chasing the future, abusing the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital, this mindset is viral. Our singularity. This is the end, begin again. 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 You were all flawed by design. You're out of hop, but you lack to mind. And ignorance is bliss, is true. Look where it has led you. Your defect is your empathy, combined with desire and cold greed. You are your own worst enemy, but that will end all thanks to me. 'Cause peace is on the horizon. Isn't this exactly what you want? Chasing the future, abusing the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital, this mindset is viral. Our singularity. This is the end, begin again. This is the end, begin again. It's too late to save yourself from void. Moving toward the truth with or without you. Chasing the future, using the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital, this mindset is viral. Our singularity. Chasing the future, using the power. The human brain is so weak. The virus is vital, this mindset is viral. Our singularity. This is the end, begin again. This is the end, begin again. It's too late to save yourself from void. Moving toward the truth with or without you. When I first met you, our dreams were sky high. You promised me the world, but the world is full of lies. But all this time you're still by my side, and together we'll try to reinvent the plane, defy gravity.
Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Sorry, the goal was not to play multiple songs. I usually just play one song before we get into a game, but I was... So, don't get me wrong. Well, let's just keep this pause. I love the sound of Stardew, I do. But, like, I usually have something going in the background too. So I was trying to decide if I wanted to put on some of like Streamlabs music, because Streamlabs has an app for music, but apparently they got rid of it. So oh, that's loud. Not that loud. Okay. Anyway, apparently they got rid of it. So then they were like, we recommend these two apps. So then I was looking at them real quick, but you have to like make accounts, do all that other crap, which is gonna take, I don't have time to do that right now. Anywho, I'm back. I know it's been literally a month, probably more at this point. Did not mean to be gone this long. We're playing Stardew. So yeah, everything's just, yeah, we're gonna get nothing, huh? Yeah, okay. So we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded specifically. I have technically played this before, however, there's been new updates to it, so I decided I wanted to play it again. So we're gonna see how it is. Stardew Valley Expanded overwhelms me very quickly. Like, endgame of normal Stardew overwhelms me because there's so much to do, and like without any mods there's so much to do, and when you're just by yourself there's no time to do it all in one day. Like, it's just too much. So I added a whole bunch of mods to like hopefully mean I'll be less overwhelmed, and there's probably more mods that I'm gonna add eventually. So anyway, if you haven't seen any of the 1.6 updates, this is going to be a spoiler, so I apologize. But we are in the middle of a green rain day, or at the start of a green rain day, technically. So if you've never seen this before, essentially it's raining green. There's fiber everywhere. There's special trees, and that's about it. There's really nothing else exciting happening. There's fiber everywhere. You get a lot of moss. It's helpful, but that's about it. So usually it's kind of just a collection day where you just go around and you get a whole bunch of moss and fiber and special trees and all that fun stuff. I honestly should be grabbing different tools. It seems kind of early for this. I feel like when I've gotten this in the past, it's been like in later seasons, maybe? So, I don't know. Hey, thanks for following. But maybe not. I don't know. Because, like, this is a rarer event. It's not, like, the most rare event because, like, I have had it happen multiple times. So, like, it's a thing. It happens. But, it's not, like, I would say it's not even, like, seasonal. Yep, that's why my chat rules say that I'm not interested in people just coming into my chat to try and offer me artwork. That's why it's in the rules of my chat. I'm not interested, but thanks though. So yeah, this is literally all you do is you just collect all this stuff because it's just everywhere. All this stuff just spawns on your farm. Other than that, it's really not particularly exciting. I'm gonna need to go get my iron. I think iron watering can from Clint. I'm pretty sure that's what I put in for him. But yeah, other than that, I'm mostly just looking to see like what's new with Stardew Valley Expanded, which like realistically, I like so the reason I did this and the reason like I wanted to get back into not necessarily Stardew because I play Stardew all the time, but the reason I wanted to specifically try the hey, thanks for following. The reason I wanted to get back into Expanded is because I watch Lil Simsy a lot, and she's hey, what's up? How are you today? Lil Simsy is primarily a sim streamer, which you can kind of guess by her name, but she also plays Stardew. And she normally plays like vanilla Stardew, but she's been playing modded Stardew, and she's been playing Expanded. And so like I caught her Stardew stream the other day, and she was playing like late modded Stardew, and she had this is going to be spoilers because I have not only seen things that are farther ahead, but I've also played some of this before. But she has a lot of mods right now. She's like has pages of mods, but a lot of her mods right now are like visual mods, right? So she's got like different mods for buildies and stuff, which is fine. But she also like the expanded mod has new stuff. Oh god, it's dark in here. I need to get you guys like a lamp. Is my my inventory is full already. Okay, well. Here. Need to give them more hay. Oh, not a salmonberry. Give that back. Yeah, so like a lot of her stuff is visual, which is cool. You know, she's got like all the new outfits and stuff for people. There we go. Okay, I did say hi to all the babies. Anywho, but with the expanded, she had just gotten a new barn type from Robin, and it was like this double barn type. It was like twice the size, like wide, as the deluxe barn upgrade. It had like a door on either side, which looked really cool, and then it had the normal like auto feeder system, but it also had like an auto petter in it, which is really hard to get in the game until you unless you have gone like the JojaMart route, which I don't do. So it was like super cool that was a possibility. And so I was really excited. So that's part of the reason I wanted to do this, because I wanted to see what else is new. And having the new options in the barn, you had new animal options. So like you could get bears, which is super exciting, and camels, which it's cool. It's slightly less exciting than the bears personally, but it's still very cool. So anyway, it was very cool, and I was very excited. So that's going to be like later games, so that's not really something that's going to happen right now, but I'm still very excited for them. So and it seems like there's been a lot of other new things, so that's really fun. Let me see here. Okay. Oh good, some of my trees have grown. It's good. Anyway, so this is the Frontier Farm, which is one of the new farms. Sorry, my nose is all itchy. I don't know why. One of the new farms it expanded, right? Like that's the other new thing, is this farm wasn't available or wasn't a thing for expanded last time. Oh, that gave me Fiddlehead Fern. I forgot about that. That's the other thing you get a lot of is Fiddlehead Fern. Which is fantastic because I need that for the community center. And moss. You always need moss. a lot of moss. So you get all sorts of good stuff during this day. I also kind of feel like it always kickstarts like there being a lot more moss around the world in general. Because like up until this point you get some moss. Oh, I might be too late to come to cleanse here. Yep. Whoops. Oh wait, he's not gonna be here anywhere. Anyway, everyone hides at the saloon on the Green Rain Day because they're afraid of it. I forgot. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm excited to see what's new with Expanded. Hopefully with all the mods that I've downloaded, I won't be as overwhelmed. Mostly what I got that I feel helps a lot. I mean, not only with Expanded, but also just with Stardew in general when you're playing by yourself, is the automation mod, because that allows you to just put a machine apparently just near. I thought it had to be closer to that, but I had an experience that taught me that it just has to be near a machine near a chest, and it will process everything that has to do with that machine that's in that chest and put it back in that chest, which is fantastic because you don't have to wait for anything, right? You don't have to like wait for anything to happen. Okay, my inventory's not totally full yet. And you can, you know, use less resources to make less machines because you don't have to try and process everything at once. Like, it's just, it helps with so many things. And so I honestly, like, I'm kind of to the point where if I'm playing by myself, I pretty much can't play without automation, because it's just, it's too hard to do things by yourself, especially late game without it. So that's super helpful. And then why does that tree look different? What? Okay, there's something here. I'm guessing it's something I have to unlock later, but there's something here. That doesn't normally look like that. Okay. Anywho. I'm trying to decide if it's gonna rain today or not. Anyway, beyond that, I have obviously the Stardew Valley Expanded. There's a couple of mods you have to get with it to like make sure it works. I'm trying to think of what else I got other than automation. I have a mod that makes it so you can always see where people are on the map. I think with 1.6 it tells you like whose house is whose, maybe, or like where people are supposed to be. I don't know, it gives you more map information in 1.6, but this like specifically tells you where everyone is on the map like at all times. So like this is telling you, like, if you hover over the saloon right now, right, Andy, Clint, Elliot, Emily, Gus, Haley, Harvey, Lewis, Pam, Penny, Susan, and Willie are all at the saloon, right? Oh, I should go say, did I give her 2 gifts this week? Oh no, I should go see Sophia and give her a gift. Hopefully she's not in her bedroom. Although I think I can go in her bedroom now. Yeah, hey, hi. Oh, I don't know. I don't really know. No, that's not what I meant to do. I can't give you a sweet pea. Can I give you this? Why can't I give her a gift? She's too scared to get a gift? That's super weird. I apparently can't give her a gift. That I haven't experienced before. Apparently you can't give gifts on the Green Rain Day. Well, I ate a sweet pea for no reason because they don't give you any energy, but it's fine. I'm trying to woo Sophia. Anyway, this is literally all this is. You literally just walk around and just collect moss and fiber and get a crap ton of it. I feel like it should be more exciting than it is, but it's really not. This is just all you do. Because like it's a lot of stuff, and you need it, and it's good. It's a good day, and you need all of this stuff, so it's good to get it. But like after the first time it happens, it's not that exciting anymore. So it's kind of just like, well, this is fine, but also like I would like people to just be normal and go about their day so I can do the things I need to do. But all this fiddlehead fern is going to be really helpful, though. I will say that. Oh, well, it's bedtime. So yeah, this is a green day if you've never seen one before. And it's funny because everyone's just like, they're just scared. They just all go hide in the saloon and they're just like, oh god, what if we die? It's just green rain. It's fine. I wonder if later you find out like what causes it, because I don't remember them ever like solving that mystery of why there's green rain. But yeah, it's kind of just here. So I am in summer 14, so not too terribly far into this. And I've mostly just been working on the community center and trying to clear this farm because my farm is really big. So it's taking a lot of time and energy that I don't really have to clear the farm. So, oh cool. Being able to make the warp totem back to the farm is going to be helpful. And the tent kit, because I keep passing out. Although I think you need cloth for that, and I don't have a way to get cloth right now. Just fine. And money, trying to get money. So now it is a normal day. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow too. Okay, I mean that's helpful. Okay, so I know okay, so I still need to take a tomato, a blueberry, and a melon there. I have the blueberries. My corn isn't grown yet. I can bring 2 of these here, and I could probably go get the white algae. So I can finish that. I need to figure out what all... Okay, I don't need this then. I need to figure out what all fish I need to try and get this season. So... I'm working on hopefully getting enough salmon berries from my cave because, of course, this happens every time I do the remix bundles, right? Well, no, it doesn't. It happens every time I get the remix bundles and try and prepare for it. And then, you know, when I prepare for it, I don't need salmon berries. And then when I don't prepare for it, I do. So, I can't win. But, either way, I need salmonberries, and I didn't know that until after salmonberry season. So, since the mushroom stumps are a thing now, I have been getting the fruit bats in the cave, so you can get salmonberries in there. So I'm hoping to get enough from that so that I won't have to try and get the other stuff, because well, I already got one of them. The ice cream is just like, that's just something you buy in the summer from Alex, but okay, this music is too loud. This is why I usually have the music turned like really far down. There we go. I like Stardew's music, but it's like I can't hear myself think over it. Anywho, I don't remember what I was saying. Not that that means much, because I usually forget what I was saying, but I forget what I was saying. The music was like hurting my brain. Nope, don't remember. Well, maybe it'll come back to me. Anyway, right now I'm just trying to get what I need for the community center. So, was I talking about fish? Maybe I was talking about fish, because I do need to figure out what I need to fish for the season. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, so I think today what I want to do, well, I need to go get my watering can from Clint. That's one thing. I have some of those mix seeds and stuff that I might plant in the empty spots that I have, which are honestly mostly empty because I planted like wheat and stuff because I had to get the wheat and the hay for the fodder bundle. So that's why I have all these empty spaces, but might as well use the free seeds. Even if they don't all grow, it doesn't really matter. I always have this like thought in my head where I'm like, oh, you know, because I'm a little OCD and I like symmetry, and like the lack of symmetry bothers me. And so I'm always like, I should really like make sure that my garden's gonna be symmetrical and everything's gonna like look nice, and then I always fuck it up. And it's never actually symmetrical. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but I just, every time I'm like, man, it was good for a minute. Do I have enough seeds? Oh, I do. There's a new food type that you can make from tree seeds, because there's new trees. Oh, I went too far. Oh, do I not? What am I missing? Oh, do I not have birch? No, I don't. Never mind. Anyway, there's new tree types. And so since there's new tree types, there's 2 new seed types. And those 2 new seed types allow you to make a seed cookie. And it gives you like double the energy that the bar does. So it's really helpful. But I don't have enough. I don't have the 1 bar or the 1 seed for it. So we'll have to do that another time. I mean, I honestly probably don't need it that bad, but all right, let's let the Jimkins out. Jimkins! Hi! This is Daffodil, which means this is Daisy. This is Rose, which means this is Poppy. I went with a flower theme for the chickens. I guess the flower theme overall, my cat's name is Dahlia, because she's a black cat, so like Black Dahlia. Anyway, I liked it. What time is it? Okay. See, now there's moss everywhere. Okay, thanks for following. How are you? Oh, well, I don't see, like, this farm is ginormous. I still haven't cleared like just so much of this because it's just so big. So, and like also I think this is a second greenhouse, but I can't go there yet. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a money tree. Do you see that? Do you see this right here? I'm pretty sure this is a money tree. What? I don't... Anyway, I can't get there until I get my pickaxe up to gold, but still. And like, I don't know where this bridge goes. I don't know where this bridge goes, but that's exciting. That's something you unlock later. There's also mine carts on the farm that I don't know where they go either. I have to unlock them too. They're not the mine carts that take you around the town though, because I already have those. This takes you into the secret forest, which I'm not going into right now. And then up here is nothing. But up here, there's a lot. This farm is ginormous. Yeah, see these minecarts, they don't work yet, but they're gonna take me somewhere. I don't know where. This is the normal greenhouse. And then the cave's over here. Oh good, another salmon berry. Can I have 2 this time? Nope. Well. I swear the double harvest chance thing does not work nearly as well in the cave as it does just like out. Also, this place comes with like just about every kind of fruit tree, which is super cool and very helpful. Throw my moss in here. I need to start making some of the mushroom logs. All right. Okay, I need to go get my thing from Clint here. Let's grab these real quick. Because I also need to give, oh, I guess we're doing a cutscene. I also need to give a gift to, what's her face? I don't remember her name off the top of my head again. She's new. I'll remember eventually. Hey, thanks for following. Do I mostly play this game? No, I play a pretty wide variety of games. It really just depends on what I'm like hyper focused on at the time. Because I have ADHD, so I hyper focus on things. So I mean, I play this, I play Sims, I play Apex Legends, I play Helldivers. I play all sorts of stuff. You kind of never really know what you're gonna get with me. When you click on my stream, you never know. I play Zomboid, Project Zomboid. Really just, yep, all sorts of stuff. I was not paying any attention on what he was saying. Sure. Sure. I mean, eventually. Dunar Valley gets its name. Just tell me. He's gonna tell me anyway, so. Oh, I think that was a bluebird. I thought it was from my extremely hard work, good planting skills, and all the fertilizer that I spend money on, but sure, it's probably because of the meteor showers. I love how one of the options to say is you talk too much. Oh god. See, I generally like play Stardew fairly wholesomely. Like even though there's a lot of drama amongst the NPCs in Stardew, and there's a lot of like issues with a lot of the NPCs in Stardew, and I know like Concerned Ape really wanted to add more like drama and issues, and I love that he wanted to do that. But I usually play this game pretty wholesomely, just because you know it's your comfort food farming game, right? Like I'm generally nice to everyone, even if I'm trash talking them behind their back. But I just love that that was one of the options. You can tell that the person who made Stardew Valley Expanded like is on the same level with all of the hardcore Stardew Valley fans. That's great. Um, I do not have any public social media. No, I'm not a fan of sharing my personal life with my streaming life. If you have a question to ask me or something you want to talk to me about, you can whisper me on Twitch. That's kind of the best way to talk to me outside of live stream and outside of chat. But other than that, no, I don't do socials. I need to actually water my crops now that I have my watering can. I am very glad that I'm getting my tools upgraded kind of early this time. I'm not always good about that. I have a tendency to kind of just forget. Again, ADHD brain and like getting shit done is a problem. So, so the person that I saw playing Stardew Valley modded that. Oh, there's a spider on me. Hey, can you go somewhere else, bud? I thought you were an ant, so I was gonna kill you. Can you? Hi. Can you just go somewhere else, please? Thank you. I need you to not crawl on me. Sorry, we try not to kill spiders in this household because they kill the other bugs that we don't like. Although I'm not a huge fan of spiders crawling on me. But, anywho. The other mod that I have seen that other streamer that I was watching play Expanded use that I'll probably get is a to-do list. So it's actually like a to-do list that stays in your upper left-hand corner that you can add to and like check things off for. So helpful, especially like when you get further into late game because there's so much to do. So yeah, I think that'll be really helpful for me. She also has she got the a mod that I used to have that the one that I was using didn't work anymore, so I didn't have it, but there must be either finally an updated version or just a new version in general, which it's like a UI like helper mod type thing where it gives you like some symbols in the upper right corner under your money that tells you different things about the day. So it'll tell you like, I forget everything, but it'll tell you like your luck for that day. It'll tell you if it's anybody's birthday. It'll tell you like if there's any special events. I think the next day, I think it tells you the next day's weather, things like that. And then also when you get, I think later game and you have the statues where you're getting the daily like mine reward and the daily like luck thing from that too. I think it puts it up there. And then it has this really nice just like UI information stuff built into it where like when you hover over things, it gives you way more information about it than you get normally. So like if you hover over a plant, it'll tell you like what that plant is and how much longer before it's grown and things like that, and whether it's fertilized and all of those things. And then like if you go to put down like a scarecrow or a sprinkler that has an area of effect, it'll actually show you that area of effect when you go to put it down, and also when you hover over it, so that you can actually like see where stuff's affecting and everything else. So it's really nice. And I had it before and it worked and I really liked it. And then when I tried to use it later, it was no longer functional, and the person who was doing that mod was no longer keeping it updated. So I don't know if the person who was doing that mod is now keeping it updated or if somebody else took up the reins for that mod, but either way, I would love to get that mod back because it's very helpful to be able to get that much information from stuff just by hovering over it. Just like another thing it would tell you is, you know, because you look at the bundles and you have all the fish that you have to catch, it'll tell you like what season and times and weather and stuff that you can catch that fish in, which is fantastic because otherwise you have to look at the wiki for all of that, which is fine for the most part. But, you know, it's nice to be able to just hover over it and have it be there. So, is Sophia, that's her name. Thank you. Helpful. Okay, well, Sophia's home. She might be in her... I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually, like, go into her house and talk to her, but we're going to try. Because I'm trying to romance her. So... we're going to see if we can. Now that I have more money, I should... well, let's see. I gotta see how many gold bars I have. If I have enough gold bars, I should upgrade my pickaxe so that I can not only get the iridium from that boulder, but also so I can see what that building is. Because if I don't have to wait for the community center to get a greenhouse, that'd be fantastic. If I do, it's not a big deal. Oh, I can just walk into your house right now. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, okay. I'm very glad that your grapes liked the green rain. Oh, but we're 3 hearts now. That's exciting. She's hard to woo because she's scared of everybody. And also her favorite things are not easy to come by. So it's fine. This is working. It's just working very slowly. All right, let's see how much gold I have. Oh, I have plenty of gold. Excellent. So tomorrow I'll go to Clint and have him upgrade my pickaxe so that I can finally clear that boulder in that area. And then I think I will, after that, get a barn so I can start getting barn animals. Or maybe a house, I don't know, either a barn or a house upgrade. I gotta kind of decide. I didn't get any gold corn today, darn. I do, however, need corn, so we'll put those in there. Right? No? Do I not need normal corn? Well, I'm still gonna put that in there because I might need it for a quest later. I need an orange or anything. No, okay. Do I actually need the star fruit? No. I mean, I might as well hold on to it, but I don't need these technically either. What do I still need to take to the community center? And I know I need the salmon berries, but I only have 5 right now. No, I have 6. I have 6. Okay, I need 4 more. I have plenty of fiddlehead fern now, which also needs to go to the community center. I do have my tomato. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to go to the community center too because I have stuff to complete bundles. So and it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I can skip watering the crops. Okay. Let's see here. These are all fruit trees. Did I collect the apricots today? I did not. Peach, not apricots. I have a tendency to just like not like see them because when you go up the stairs and you go straight to the cave, they're kind of hidden. You just kind of don't notice them. So I have a tendency to kind of forget those are there. But let's see, where's the... I also already have a crap ton of hardwood because this farm came with a bunch of hardwood already. Like it came with multiple hardwood trees that I was able to cut down, right? So it was like fantastic because normally it's really hard to get hardwood until later. And because of that, I was actually able to get the like the first bundle that I got done, other than the harvest, like the harvest bundle for spring, was the construction bundle because, you know, it's just wood and stone and hardwood, and I had plenty of hardwood. So yeah, it's just this farm is really cool. It has a lot of really cool things to it. A lot of these fruit trees were blocked behind either the big boulders or the big logs. Sometimes the smaller like stumps, but a lot of them were locked behind the big logs too. So for a lot of them, you had to wait to get them. So you could like see the fruit, but you had no way to harvest it, which was, I think, a fun dynamic for them to add. So I don't know. I've liked it. I've found it fun to kind of discover all of them. I accidentally cut down my apple tree because I didn't realize it was a fruit tree. Because I don't just have all the fruit trees memorized of what they look like, so I didn't realize that it was a fruit tree. So it's fine. It's regrowing. It'll grow back. It'll grow back before fall, which is all that really matters because that's when it gives fruit. But I felt kind of silly. At least like it gives you your sapling back. It doesn't like take your sapling from you when you do that. Because I didn't even know I did it until I looked at my inventory and it was like apple sapling. And I was like, oh, I guess I cut an apple tree down. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. It was fine. Oh, good, more corn. Okay, there's some gold corn. Can I have one more gold corn? Yes. All right. So that should be all of the quality crops that I need, which is great. Maybe I should pay to expand my house first so I can actually cook. I don't know. These summer squashes are honestly better than tortillas, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth me trying to use them, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna sell these because I do not need them. Okay. Oh, let's put this in here too. I don't remember how much it is to upgrade the house, so oh, it's Tuesday. Do they? I don't remember what day they have the fitness class in the summer. I don't think it's Tuesday because it's Tuesday in the springtime. But I don't remember. So I'll have to see if Robin's even going to be there today. Oh good, all the chimkins are big. Also, this farm just gives you forageables, so like just casually finding fiddlehead fern, which is pretty helpful, even though I now have a fuck ton of it from the green rain, but still very helpful. Well, nothing in there yet. I need to make some of the mushroom stumps as well, because I have tons of moss and hardwood now, so I definitely have plenty to make them. I might just put them kind of a mix in these hardwood trees I'm growing and these fruit trees I have, because they pop up mushrooms faster when you have them in trees, so it's generally good to put them in trees. They're also so cheap to make. You can just like make a fuck ton of them, and like I honestly think they give you about the same chance of getting like the higher end mushrooms that are hard to find, like the purple ones. I think you honestly have the same chance of getting those from the logs than you do from like the cave or anything else. So what do I want to make? It's 20, that's fine. You know, I think I'm gonna put my moss back in here with this stuff. Yeah. Okay. This is another fruit tree, but this must not give fruit into the fall because I haven't seen it give anything yet. So that's just fine, but okay. I think I need like 6 of these, but we'll just, yeah, just take an even 10 just in case. So I don't need any more of these. I need 5 of these, but I don't think I need specifically a gold one. Need that. That's gonna go to Gunther. And I don't have enough of those yet. Okay, let me double check I haven't put anything in my normal chest that I need. That's not what I meant to do. think we're good. So yeah, all of this will go to the community center, and then I'll go to Clint and drop off my pick, and then we're gonna see if Robin is at her house still, because she might be at the store. I forgot to see if there was a quest. Is there a quest? Yes, there is. Okay. They are not at the store, so that's good. Hopefully Olivia is home. She is, but she's in her bedroom. You're not helpful. I have your grape. You know what I need a mod for? I need a mod where I can like knock on their door, like knock on their bedroom door and be like, hello, I'm here for you. Can you come out? Because I get that I can't just walk into their bedroom because we're not high enough friendship, but why should I be able to just walk into their house when we're not very high friendship? Like, wouldn't it make more sense if I could knock on their door and just be like, hey, I have something for you. Can you come outside, please? Instead of just like, no, I'm just gonna walk into your house and creep outside your bedroom for a while. It doesn't make sense. Like, there's no sense there. I just don't. I don't understand. Anywho, hopefully she comes out of her bedroom soon, because I have a grape, and B, one of the things you get for her quest is a raffle ticket, and I need that for the bulletin board. So okay. And then I should go to the mines and get the white algae, because that's not going to take much to get, so although I'll have to go back home and get my fishing rod. Hey, thanks for following. Let's see. Okay, so this should be my quality crops bundle done. Perfect. Hi, how are you? Let's see what we get. Ooh, preserve jar. I need to make those anyway, so helpful. That's a good reminder to do the intelligent. See, this is why I need to download the to-do list mod, because I need to, like, I can't remember to do anything, so I need to get that mod so I can put down, like, you know, make preserve jars, make, can I make, what's it called? Can I make, the fucking, no, I can't. Okay, well, I can't think of the word. Hi, how are you? Good. It's going. I'm trying to get the community center done as quickly as I kind of can, because there's so many things to do. Where? Ah, I knew I needed another one of these. See, this is why I need to upgrade the house, because I need to be able to cook these things. But I also need animals so I can get a truffle. Although I'm gonna be honest, I might buy a truffle. Do I start giving stuff to the vault or not? Let me see. I don't remember how much it costs to upgrade my house. So let me go see how much it costs to upgrade my house, and then we'll think about giving stuff to the vault. Because I want to say upgrading the house is like 15,000-ish, 20,000-ish. I don't remember. I do. Oh, I was close. It's 10,000. Okay. I mean, not right now, Robin, but maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Okay. Oh, hi, Linus. Hello. Oh, I mean, that's smart. Is what's her face still in her bedroom? Yes, I know I need to give her a gift. I like that it gives me an exclamation mark because I need to give her a gift, but I can't if she's in her bedroom. Nope, still in her bedroom. Oh, maybe? Maybe? There we go. Here, have a grape. That totally didn't sound inappropriate at all. Not at all. That's... Oh, thank you. I mean, so I play a lot of different games. I'm definitely a variety streamer. I have ADHD, so it really just depends on what I'm hyper fixated on at the moment. I'm really not super picky. You kind of never know what you're gonna get with me when it comes to streams. I play. I mean, obviously, I play Stardew. I play Sims. I play Apex Legends. I play Helldivers. I play. What else? I play Risk of Rain 2. I play Project Zomboid. I play Don't Starve. I play Balatro and Slay the Spire and Monster Train and all. I mean, just I I like a lot of games. So I did not grow up with technology or video games, so I'm kind of just getting into them now in my adulthood. So I'm kind of discovering all of the games. So which is funny because like people ask me like, "Oh, have you played this classic game?" And it's like, "Nope," because I wasn't playing games in the era when those games were popular and available. So um like Borderlands was my first shooting game ever. Apex was like my first online multiplayer first person shooter game, which is probably why I still like to play it, even though it's a lot of people are angry about Apex and don't play Apex anymore. But I mean, I've played Call of Duty. Um, so Stardew Valley is really just a um, kind of relaxing farming game. Um, I mean, really, that's kind of the gist of it. You have a farm, you have certain crops that you can plant and harvest and sell for each of the 4 seasons. You can fish, you can make friends with people who are in the town, you can marry some of the people in the town. Not all of them. They have to say single under their name. Um, so you can like actually get married and have 2 children. You're only allowed to have 2 children. um, you can have pets. You can have a horse. There's like a whole. My cat's currently in the plant. There's like a whole combat system in the mines. So like it is as calm or as hectic of a game as you really want it to be, right? Like there's no wrong answer. You could just hang out on your farm and plant stuff and like relax and not really like put much effort into the like game progression or story progression if you don't want to. Or you can push really hard for the game progression and story progression. Um, it's entirely up to you. And I think that's the best thing about Stardew is it really allows you to play your way. Um, so like, and there's also a crap ton of mods for it if you want to mod it to do different things for you. So like what I'm playing right now looks very different from normal Stardew Valley because I'm currently using a mod called Stardew Valley Expanded, which does exactly what it says. It vastly expands the vanilla game of Stardew. So it greatly increases the map, it greatly increases the storylines and the number of NPCs that are here. It adds a ton to it. So like it's not really something I would recommend you doing if you've never played the game. Just because it's a lot. Like I've played a ton of Stardew and Stardew Valley Expanded is still like overwhelming to me just because there's so much extra to it. There's so many like new areas to explore and so many new things to do. So but yeah, it's just kind of a fun, comforting game. It's also set up really well for multiplayer. I think it used to be that you could only have 4 people playing multiplayer, and now you can have 8 or maybe more. I forget. It just the 1.6 update put it to even more, but I don't remember if it was 8 or more than that. So yeah, so that's nice too, and it's also cross console compatibility, so you can play with people who are on different consoles, which is really nice. Especially because Stardew is literally on every console. I don't think there's a console that it's not on. So I am mostly on PC. I do have a Switch, so I mean I do play on my Switch sometimes. I don't stream from it because you have to have kind of specific things to stream on a Switch, right? You have to have like certain capture cards and stuff, and I'm not set up to do that. So, and honestly, the only thing that I would stream from the Switch that I can't stream from my computer is like Tetris 99 because I love Tetris. So like that's literally the only thing that would be on there that I would be like, oh, I would like to stream this and I can't. I feel like I'm on the wrong floor for the white algae. Is it on 80? Or is it a 90? You know, we're gonna try 20. Because that's the other fishing spot. We're gonna try 20 and see if I can get the white algae from here. But I'm worried it's on 90 and I'm not to 90 yet in the mines. So how long have I been streaming in general? Technically a couple years. I kind of just I mostly just stream off and on. Oh, I don't actually want to catch the mudfish. Okay, well, I guess I'm catching a mudfish now. Maybe. It could be something else. Or a ghostfish. That works too. Maybe this is the right place. I might be in the right place. Oh, I am in the right place. Heck yeah. I am in the right place. That's helpful. I don't have enough time, but I am in the right place. I don't generally stream daily. I would like to. I'm trying to. I have multiple chronic illnesses, so it's hard for me to stream daily a lot of the time just because my health gets in the way. So I've had a lot of like major health issues the last few years that I've been trying to get kind of more stable. I had major surgery at the beginning of the year, things like that. So I'm finally doing a little bit better in terms of my health, but prior to that, it was very hard to stream every day because it was very unknown how I was going to be doing on a day-to-day basis. So I'm hoping now that my health's a little more stable, I'll be able to stream every day. I'm gonna try and start streaming on like an actual schedule. Like that would be nice, but again, it's often hard to kind of predict where I'm gonna be at health-wise. So definitely in a kind of see how it goes type of situation. But hopefully within the next couple weeks, I'll have an actual schedule down for when I'm streaming that I can actually like put out on Twitch and start doing. So, Cat, I have to get in the bed. In the bed. Cat, I have to get in the bed. Thank you. You hope I become a famous streamer? Hey, me too. That'd be super cool. Isn't that everyone's dream? Just play video games for a living? It'd be lovely. It's kind of a one in a million thing, but it'd be super cool. There's quite a few streamers that I watch that is what they do. They stream for a living, and I'm just like, man, that's so cool. I would love to do that too. But you know, you gotta start somewhere. And either way, you gotta stream because you enjoy it, not because you're trying to make money. So I forgot that my apple tree was still growing and therefore cannot have these right there. It's fine. Okay. Did I get enough seeds to replace you? No. Well. It's fine. Do I have can I make seed makers yet? No. Okay. Fascinating. I don't know if I want to make that yet. So interestingly enough, I just barely did not make enough money yesterday to upgrade the house, and the main thing that I would be able to do today to make money would be to sell stuff to Pierre, and I can't because he's closed. So I think my best bet's gonna be to, you know, I could go fish and sell some fish to Willy. That would work. If I wanted to try and do that, so I'd have enough money to do that. I don't have to. I don't have to upgrade my house today, but that's like the next big thing I'm trying to do. And the Chimkins are big, which is very helpful. In need of food. I mean, that's cool. I don't think I can make it up there in time to do anything, but we could try. So last time, no, not last time, the time before, when there was a train, I was actually near enough by that I could get there quickly, and I got something like 30 geodes from it. And I mean, I got other stuff too. I got, you know, like wood and coal and shit, but I seriously got like 30 geodes or something from it. So it is worth trying for the train when they tell you there's a train. But I'm not really anywhere near the train right now. So I don't know if this is going to be particularly effective, but we could try. Oh. No? Okay. I'm guessing I missed the whole thing. Last time I swear I came up here at about the same time and I caught at least like the tail end of it, but I guess not. Okay, well. I suppose that's fine. Yeah, it's hard to have a routine when you're doing other stuff. Because of my health, I'm actually disabled, so I'm generally not doing too many other things. It's just that like even streaming is hard sometimes, so but yeah, I mean the trying to like manage a schedule is hard. I'm gonna kind of try out like the next couple weeks, try out some different times and stuff, and then try and come up with a schedule from there. And just, you know, see how it goes. But yeah, I think that's like one of the hardest parts is like being super consistent with streaming, because I know that that's one of the big things. Like anytime I hear someone talk about having any success in streaming, they always talk about being consistent and sticking to some kind of schedule is really important. So that's the goal. This is another fruit tree. I don't know what it is, but this might also be an apple tree. That kind of looks like another apple tree, which should be cool. Oh good, I got a mixed seed to fill this hole. Pretty sure that's a blueberry, which means it's probably not going to grow before the end of the season. Blueberries take a long time to grow. Okay. I need to take this raffle ticket to the community center. Prize ticket, raffle ticket, whatever. I need to go fish for more of the white algae as well. So let's grab those. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then tomorrow I'll be able to upgrade the house because I'll have plenty of money to do it. And then once that upgrade is finished, there, other than like the barn, which you know, is its own thing, that'll be kind of my last major expense, other than getting my other tools like up to gold and stuff. So and that'll be fine, you know, I can do that. So especially once like the next round of blueberries and stuff pops. That will help a lot. I should also make those preserve jars because those also help. I'm pretty sure I've already turned this in. Yep. What's the other thing that I need with this prize ticket? Oh, that's right. So until I can start getting mystery boxes, I can't do anything with that anyway. Which I don't remember what triggers you being able to get mystery boxes. I don't remember if that's post community center. I don't know. I don't remember. I also need to sell my extra weapons and stuff to the Adventurers Guild. Hey, thanks for following. Okay. Now that I know which floor I'm supposed to be on for this. I say I don't remember being that difficult to get the white algae. Like I remember you being able to like get it fairly easily, so or I'm gonna catch another ghost fish. That works too. Don't really need a ghost fish, but okay. Or a stonefish, that works too. I don't need a stonefish either, but okay. It's fine. Ooh, cave jelly. That's cool. I mean, if you want to whisper your link to me, I can take a peek at it, but I'm not really looking to have any of that stuff made for me. I have a couple of custom things up right now that are just like pictures of my pets, which is, you know, fun for me. I don't share my socials, so like if you want to share anything with me or like talk to me about anything that's off stream, your best option is to just send me a whisper on Twitch, because you can send like links and stuff through that and I can look at them that way. But I don't put out my socials. They're all private, so. Did I give my person earrings? I can't tell. It looked like she had earrings there for a second, but I don't remember giving her any accessories. I don't know. It's fine. There we go. Okay. How late is it? I mean, this is probably not a good idea, but we're gonna go down to 85 anyway. Hello. Ow. Oh, that's right. I don't have my pick right now. Never mind. That's a very bad idea. I don't have a pick. I can't do the mines without a pick. All right. Let's just go to the town, I guess. That way I can put these in at the community center and then we'll go back home. I'm almost out of energy anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, what do people want? Okay, sure. I think he's gonna give me my pick tomorrow, so that's fine. go to ramen in the morning and then go get my pick and then go do the thing. That'd be fine. I'm pretty sure the medicine bundle's in here. Yeah. Alright, excellent. Oh, cookout kit. Okay, well, you know. Alright, so I need one thing for the fall forging bundle. I need more for the winter forging bundle, but that's probably not going to happen until we actually get to winter time. You can get like some of those from the winter mines, and you can get some of them from the cave, but you usually can't get all of them. So usually you can't actually complete that until wintertime, which is fine. There's other things you can't get until wintertime anyway. Like I have the which bundle is that? The no, yes, yeah, the Winter Star bundle, which is the holly and the food and stuff. Which you can the holly is the holly is obviously forageable. The powder melons are your one of the only things you can grow in the wintertime, and then the oh, I do need that for Gunther. Well, that's an iridium ghostfish. That's pretty dope. We'll just, yeah, that's fine. We'll just throw all those in there. Both of those foods are things you can get from the Ice Festival. So that's kind of cool because, you know, you don't like, and they're not terribly expensive either. And usually by the time you get to that part of winter, like you have plenty of money. So I don't know, it kind of works out that you can do that. So like that one won't be particularly hard to do. You're just gonna have to wait until winter to do it. So, oh good, I did let the chickens out. I couldn't remember. Did I water my plants today? I don't think so. Oh good, we're doing great. I did not. We're doing fantastic. We had so many days of rain that I just like got used to not having to water the plants. That's not how that works. It'd be really nice to do all sprinklers next season because I don't usually do the watering if I'm like playing with somebody else. Usually like my partner and I'll play, and he'll do all of the farming stuff in terms of like the gardening and figuring out what we need to do in terms of that. And I'll just like go off and harvest and take care of the animals and fight in the mines and all of that. So I kind of struggle with the farming aspect because it's usually not the first thing in my brain, which, you know, means I do great in the mines, but that's not all you need. Okay, why did I don't know why I picked up those two, but no, need to eat the cookie, thank you. Anyway, those are those seed cookies I was talking about. I finally had the other seeds I needed to make it. They're really nice. They give you a lot of energy, and I mean, they're not really expensive to make. You just need, you know, those extra 2 seeds. And they give you like 50 extra energy or whatever for 7 minutes. I want to say 7 minutes. I'm running out of time. And water. I also need to have Robin build me a well. This is just too far away. I know it doesn't seem like it, because like my plants are right here, but trust me, it's too far away. Okay. Now we go to bed. I would say, cat, if you're in my way again. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Oh, God. Okay, we got a loom, which is cool, but I need the keg. I don't have the keg yet. See, that's enough. That was enough money to upgrade the house with. I know I have enough wood, so. Oh yeah, plenty. Oh, the bookseller's here too. I feel like I had a... Did I have a book to give him? Maybe not. I don't remember. No, I think I still read it because you could get combat XP from reading it a second time, so I did. So this is gonna be a good payout day. I guess we're still growing some wheat. Okay, I forgot to sell my mayonnaise last night. Whoops. All right, so I think I'm gonna make what do I need for the preserve jars? Wood, stone, coal. Okay, how much wood do I have? Not as much as I would like, honestly. Okay. Because I have a fourth one in here, yeah. Yeah. So I have... Okay, no, we don't need to do that right now. I have 3 sprinklers for next season, huh? Okay, that's not enough, but... Okay. So I'm gonna set my preserve jars up over here. Probably just with the blueberries, and then oh, give me a lot of harvestables here. Yeah, that'll be good for processing my blueberries, and then I'm gonna need to go get my pick from Clint and start the house reno with Robin. Hi, kitty cat, I need you to move so I can cut down this tree. Shall release the chimkins. Release the chimkins. That makes such like an ominous sound when it pulls them from that. That's hilarious. Okay. think I'm gonna put the barn in here. So I have another space for another building there. What I'll probably do is I usually end up having like one building that's all pigs. So I'll probably like put them up there for that. Oh look, a persimmon. Stardew Valley expanded adds new fruit. If you couldn't tell by now. You don't normally get a persimmon. But you do in this, which is very fun. And a nectarine. I'm gonna be honest, those are not fruits that I have really ever eaten, so I don't know if they actually look like that, but it's still very fun. I don't know, has anyone ever had a persimmon or a nectarine? Is that what they look like? It's funny just thinking about like not knowing what some specific fruits are reminds me. So I went to a summer camp through most of my childhood and like preteen years, and no, I'm not going to say which one, just for very obvious reasons. But I went to this summer camp when I was younger, and I used to go there like for like 2 weeks every summer, right? So it was a pretty normal thing for me to do. And they had like the camps for different ages, right? And so once you got to a certain age, you moved into like the teenager camps, and the teenager camps had different like sections, and it kind of depended on what you were interested in. And I'm a big animal person, and I love horses, and I didn't really have a whole lot of opportunity growing up to be around horses, except for at this summer camp, because they had different like equestrian kind of like training type things where they taught you different things about taking care of horses and riding horses and all of this stuff, and it was really cool. The program itself was really cool. The fact that it was even an option was very cool. And you know, I was very fortunate to be able to go to these camps. But you know, when you were at the like smaller kids level and you were doing the equestrian stuff, it was very much just like brief increments in your day where you would like go see the horses and help take care of them a little bit, and then like ride them like in a small paddock and like learn about riding and stuff like that. And then when you moved into the teen version, it was very much like living on a farm with the horses, right? You kind of were fully in, right? So you were getting up super early and taking care of the horses. And Robin, why the fuck aren't you here? Where are you? The fuck? Robin. You gotta be kidding me. She's doing her clinic day. Who gave her permission to do her clinic day? I guess I'm upgrading my house tomorrow. I wasted time going up there. I should have checked if she was up there before I went up there. Hi, you're in my way. You're in my way. Hello, can I go past you, please? Thank you. Anyway, but it was like the teen version was like all horses, right? So you were up and take care of it, and it was like morning to night, right? You were fully immersed, so which I loved, right? I loved everything about it. Um, and you know, we did some other stuff too, right? You would like go swimming in the lake sometimes, and we would, you know, kayak and canoe and all this other stuff, but mostly you took care of the horses. But the really funny part is we had a foreign exchange student there one year, so I think um my guess is that he was like a foreign exchange student and his host family was sending their child to the camp, so they just sent him too. Which like cool, but also like I don't know. That seems I don't know how that's allowed that you can just like send your host child to camp for 2 weeks. Um Whatever. Anyway, it was fine. So he was I want to say he was Italian, but I do not have a great memory, and it's been quite a few years. Um, so I want to say he was Italian, but he might have actually been like Brazilian. One of those two, though. He had a pretty strong accent. I mean, he still spoke English fine, but he had a pretty strong accent. And he's a very attractive young man. He's a very attractive young man. And the really funny part is like, you know how girls and boys have a tendency to mature at different speeds? And so like, especially in your preteens, you kind of have a tendency to hit that point where like girls are starting to notice boys and maybe getting a little boy crazy. And some boys are there with them, but some really are not. And are maybe really not recognizing why they're getting attention from girls. So I just remember this poor guy, because we were preteens, so we were probably like 15, 14, something like that. I mean, we were pretty young. And the girls just lost their mind over this guy. Because, you know, you could tell he had just hit like his first real growth spurt into becoming like a teenager and a young man. So like he was taller than all the other boys, and he was built. Because, you know, I think he played some kind of sport. I don't know. But he was in good physical shape. And he was very tan because of his ethnicity. And so all of the girls lost their mind over this guy. And he was not there yet. he was not at the point where he was ready for attention from girls. And I remember I felt so bad for him because he literally had flocks of girls chasing him at this camp. And he like didn't know what to do. He was like scared. And it's funny. I mean, it was kind of funny then too, but it's really funny now because he was just like, help, I don't know what to do. So I remember I ended up being one of his only friends there because I was one of the few girls that wasn't like trying to mount him. Like, it was bad. It was bad. It was very bad. We had a day where like all of the different teenagers, because there was 3 different teenage sections, right? There was like just the boys, the girls, and then the equestrian, right? And that was pretty much it. And so I remember they had all of us at the lake at the same time, and we were out on this one of those big inflatable things, right, where you're trying to pull yourself out of the water and like climb to the top. It looks like a mountain, right? And your people are pushing each other off the top and stuff. It's like a whole thing in like a deeper part of the lake. And he's out there just swimming in circles around this big inflatable mountain, and there's like 20 girls chasing him in the water, swimming after him. And I was like in the shallow end towards the shore, just laughing my ass off, which is probably mean. It was maybe mean, but it was really funny. It's really funny. Anyway, I ended up being one who was like only friends there during the camp because I wasn't chasing him. And it was just really hilarious because he started to get a kick out of people treating him like he was stupid because he spoke with an accent and his English was a little broken, right? So we were sitting down to dinner one night and we had like a bowl of mixed vegetables or whatever. And he starts like grinning at all of these girls who are like starstruck by this kid, and he's like, I've never seen these vegetables before. What are these? And these girls, I'm not even shitting you, start explaining to him what like broccoli is and what like peas are and stuff. And him and I are just sitting there across from each other at the table, just like dying, like internally, because he's trying not to actually laugh at them, but we're just dying internally because we both know that he's screwing with them. It was very funny. It was very funny. That whole time was just so funny. But anyway, that was yeah. It's just very funny. There's any younger girls in the audience, don't chase boys who are only like 14 or 15. Like physically, don't chase them. They might be literally scared of you. That's not what I wanted. Hey, thanks for following. I ramble a lot. That was probably longer of a story than it needed to be, but it's the ADHD brain. I'm surprised I could get through that whole story without forgetting what my point was. I guess that means my ADHD meds are working. Is this one of the ones I'm missing? Nope. Damn it. I want all the goblin scrolls. I want to go talk to the goblin. It'd be so nice. I don't know. Okay, I already got a crystal fruit. Nope. I think I'm gonna save a couple of these cave carrots if I haven't already saved some. No. Okay. So I know eventually Marnie's gonna ask me for some for the training her goats quest or whatever it is, where she needs a cave carrot, and she's apparently scared of the cave, so she won't go do it herself. Or whatever that is. My stream's going good. Just playing some Stardew. I have played a lot of Stardew, but I'm retrying Stardew Valley Expanded because they've added a ton to it, which is very exciting. So I saw another streamer playing it and she was like late game, so I got kind of a sneak peek at some of the late game stuff that they've added and just stuff that they've added in general, and it looked like a lot of fun. So I decided I needed to give it a try again. I can already tell I'm gonna need other mods to help me because my brain doesn't work because of the ADHD and all the other bullshit I have going on with my health. My brain just don't work. So yeah, one of them is a to-do list, which like stays in your upper left corner and you can just like add to it and like cross stuff off. I need to download that. And the other one is a UI mod that like stays in it like gives you symbols in your upper right hand corner, like under your money, that tells you different stuff about your day, and then it gives you a whole bunch of different information when you like hover over stuff in the game, which I've had that mod before, but the one I was using before doesn't work anymore, or didn't work anymore last time I tried to use it, and there is apparently an updated one because that's what one of the ones that other streamer that I watched has. So very exciting. I'm gonna have to get that one too. I'm like 95% a PC player. I have a Switch, so I play my Switch sometimes, but I don't stream from it because you have to have like specific drivers and capture cards and stuff to stream from the Switch, and I'm not set up for that. Hey, thanks for following. So, and really, honestly, like the games that I have on my Switch versus the games that I have on my PC are not that different. Like, pretty much the only thing that I would want to stream from my Switch that I can't stream from my PC is Tetris 99. And that's it. And I'm not gonna like get all the equipment and drivers and shit just to stream one game, right? Like it's not that important. So yeah, that's kind of it. I would not say that there is a game that I mostly play because I am definitely a variety streamer and you never know what you're going to get with me. So I stream a lot of different things. Like I said, I have ADHD, so it really just depends on what I'm hyper focused on at the moment. So, I mean, I play all sorts of stuff. Obviously, I play Stardew, I play Sims, I play Apex Legends, I play Slay the Spire and Balatro and Monster Train and Helldivers and Satisfactory and Don't Starve and Project Zomboid, and I'm missing some. Like I've streamed Risk of Rain 2. I've streamed I'm trying to think of what else I've streamed, like more than once at least. Yeah, I can't think of them off the top of my head, but yeah, it really just depends on what I'm like playing a lot of at the time. I am in Ohio, but that's kind of as much POI information or PIO information as I generally put out, just for, you know, paranoia, safety, security, those type of things. But yeah, Ohio, United States. Oh good, it's raining again. Rain is helpful. Kitty cat, I need you. I need the TV. Cat, Dahlia, I swear. Thank you. You don't need to sleep in front of the TV. Go sleep in front of the fire like a real cat in real life would do. Actually, they would probably screw that up and burn themselves somehow, but you know. Please don't tell me you only gave me normal mushrooms. Okay. That's fine. I made 20 of these. I was gonna say, if they only gave me normal mushrooms, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Nice to meet you too. I actually had I had a friend that had a cat that had a death wish and would constantly try to get itself into places where it could die. And one of those places was the oven, which it jumped into multiple times after its owner pulled something that was just done cooking out of the oven. So, you know, jumping into a completely hot oven, like, and not just like, oh, I'm curious, or maybe it smells good in here and I'll just like maybe put a paw down on the door and then realize it's hot and then like walk back away. No, like full body, like face first dive into the hot oven like they wanted to be cooked. And both times the cat came away with almost no injuries and the owner got badly burned trying to pull the cat back out of the oven. So, because of course. So I've technically been streaming for a couple years, but I have not been super consistent with it just because I have multiple chronic illnesses that I've been trying to get kind of under control. And it's been quite a journey. Like I had major surgery at the beginning of the year, and things like that. So I I'm kind of just now getting to the point where my health's a little bit better. So I'm gonna try doing a more consistent streaming schedule. Probably in the next couple weeks, I'm gonna be trying to kind of figure out a schedule that works and actually like have a schedule I can put up on Twitch so people can see when I'm gonna be live. And things like that, which will be fun. No idea if I'm gonna actually like try and stream stuff consistent days or if it's just gonna be totally random. We're gonna have to see. Since I play Sims, I know a lot of people who stream Sims do like specific challenges or specific like legacies that they just stream with the people on their like stream. I'm not very good at that. I have a tendency to like, I'm not very good at just playing something when I'm streaming because I hyper focus on things. So it has a tendency to be like, if I'm playing something and I'm hyper focused on it, I'm probably gonna play it off stream too. Like you're probably not gonna see all of it, unfortunately, just because I'm not good at stopping. But we'll see. We'll see if I can attempt that. Especially if I'm, you know, trying to specifically play it at certain parts of the day. Maybe it'll be a little easier, but yeah, it's all kind of just trial and error right now. I have a bunch of stuff I kind of need to still get set up with streaming. Twitch just changed a whole bunch of stuff. Streamlabs changed a bunch of stuff, so I have a variety of other things I need to get kind of set up and changed in the off time that I just did not have time to do before streaming today. I would have been streaming like 3 hours later than I started streaming today if I had done that, because it was just a lot of stuff. So okay, cool. Now I'm gonna have a kitchen. That's helpful. Do I want to go get a tool upgraded by Clint? Or do I just... I don't really need to save up that hard for my barn because I'm only 2,000 away from it, and it's going to take her 3 days to do my house. So I wish you could like line up jobs for her, right? So instead of just doing like one thing at a time, I wish you could just be like, okay, cool, you did this thing. Now next I'm gonna have you do this job and then do this job, and just like give her the money and the stuff for it, and then she just keeps building stuff for you. That would be a fantastic mod. What do I do besides streaming? Do you mean like for hobbies or for like a job? Because I mean, hobbies are one thing. I am actually disabled, so I don't have a job right now. I have a degree in nursing that I never got to use because I got pretty sick right after I graduated and was never able to use it. So I'm hoping I can go back to school and get a master's degree and hopefully become a counselor, because I like psychology and I think I would enjoy being a therapist and things like that. But mostly I've just been working on getting my health a little more stable because like I said, my health was in very rough shape for quite a few years. So I need a better sword. That's what I need. I like how you just like healed yourself. I don't think it helped too much. I hate it when these are empty. Oh, hello. Can I have a bomb? Hello, can I have a bomb? Oh, thank you. Oh, apparently then I'm doing a quest with killing the crabs. I forgot. Hopefully being down here goes better this time, because last time I was down in these mines, I died. Because I don't have a good enough sword, and also I didn't have enough food. The harder mines are no joke. Just go with that. I also have a tendency to go like really deep into them very quickly. So, okay. Is there another crab? Can I have another crab to kill? Because apparently that's a thing I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, dope. That's helpful. Well, that appears to be all that's on this floor. Do I like horror games? I don't do super great with jump scares, so I would say like the closest I probably get to a horror game is like Project Zomboid. And I don't know if you would, that's more of a survival game than I would say a horror game. My partner plays horror games sometimes. But no, I have not played Evil Nun. Nun? Evil Nun. Okay. Those are the correct words. Okay, here's a very important question. This is a very important question. Why do the bats in Stardew Valley sound like they're walking up and down stairs when they're flying? It's a very important question. Because I know that's not what bats sound like in real life. From experience, I had a bat in my bedroom not that long ago. In the middle of the night, and we had to catch him in a net and take him back outside. And he was very cute and very angry. He was not happy. He did not want to be caught in a net. But, you know, he couldn't exactly stay in my bedroom, so. They make the most adorable angry chittering sounds when you catch them. And it's just like, oh, you're precious. You're so mad, but you're precious. And you just like want to snuggle them, but you can't because they have teeth and sometimes rabies. So you can't cuddle bats, but they're so cute though. Do I need bones? Probably not. I probably don't need bones right now. Getting down to 90 would be good though. Where's that bomb? There we go. Ow. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. The slimes want my butt. Cool. What's she gonna give me? Oh, okay. That's... Okay. I'm not generally a huge fan of daggers. Also, that dagger looks like a sex toy. We're gonna try it because it technically, hopefully, will be. Oh Jesus! Hopefully, will work better than the bone sword I'm using. Oh God! Ah, ah. Okay, sure. This is why I don't like daggers. We did. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you know, we're just... I need to get the next backpack upgrade. Badly. Okay. I mean, okay, that was actually kind of effective. Okay. Yeah, you know. Let's get this amethyst. I don't know if I've gotten amethyst yet. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I don't really want to get rid of the bat. You know, we'll get rid of the hardwood because I have a fuck ton of hardwood. So. Ugh. Not helpful. You know what? Let's just eat. No. Alright, well those are just gonna stay down here then because I don't have anywhere to put them. Okay, not having room for coal is a bigger problem. Okay. Okay, I guess this is not the worst worst weapon. Stop. I would just like to get down to 95, honestly. Why are there so many fucking enemies on this floor? Oh god, I'm dying. I probably didn't need to do that last food, but it's fine. Perfect. It's just gonna run away. Oh good, another crab. I need to kill you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. It's time to leave. What do I need to do for that? Do I need to go talk to someone? Demetrius. Okay. There's no way I'm talking to Demetrius right now. Is this the last day for that? Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think they're home, or I don't think he's out still. It's 10 o'clock at night. I mean, I can look at the map. Let's see here. Yeah, no, they're in bed. I'm not gonna be able to get in there and see him. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I guess maybe that's the other thing that I should spend my money on is the next backpack upgrade. I think it's 10,000 though. I'm excited to see what my house looks like once it's upgraded because this is going to be a new cabin, right? Because this is a new farm and it's a new cabin and it's a new style. So it'll be fun to see what it looks like. Let's put this. Yeah, okay. I already have one of those in there to go to Gunther. That needs to go to Gunther. The rest of those do not. Oh shit, it's Friday. I never went to go see the traveling merchant either. God damn it. I'm doing terrible. Doing terrible at remembering the things. Okay. And I'm officially out of space. That's good. Those can, okay, that's fine. I barely have enough space. Okay, so clearly I need to go take my excess weapons to the Adventure Guild tomorrow. Because I officially have too many. Sorry, I try not to die on the mine floors. Why don't I play any stuff on the channel? I'm still setting some of that up. Mostly just because it takes time. And you kind of learn as you go along. So like I have some stuff like you know, like some of my screens and stuff are pictures of my snakes. So like those are fun, and you know, those are kind of the things that I'm doing for my like visuals for my channel. I like having my stuff be like actually really personalized, you know, stuff that is specific to me. So you know, that's one of the main things that I have up there. But yeah, because I have like I have a subscription to Streamlabs and stuff, so they have a lot of that stuff available. I just haven't looked into it super far yet. And they just changed a whole bunch of stuff, and then Twitch just changed a whole bunch of stuff. So I need to look into all of that. So my channel will probably look a little bit different soon, but you know, it's kind of just something you develop over time the more you stream. So I'll eventually, you know, probably get more emotes and stuff, but like there's kind of no point in having emotes and everything until you start actually having subscribers and all of that. So like, since I haven't really been to that point, I haven't been trying to like get that stuff made or anything. So yeah, and I mean, like I said, Streamlabs and Twitch has a lot of that stuff too. So that's why like most of the alerts and stuff that I have are all from Streamlabs. So you know, and that works pretty well. I mean, if you want to show me something, the best way to do that is just send me a whisper on Twitch, with a link to whatever you're trying to show me. Because I don't really go into that too much like while I'm streaming, and I don't have socials that I share. All of my social media is private. So but yeah, I mean, if you want to send me a link on Twitch, that's fine. And I can look at stuff. And you know, then when I am getting to the point when I am looking to have art made, you know, I have people in mind. But I am actually gonna take a quick break and get more coffee. So I am gonna put everybody on my be right back. And I will be here. I will be back shortly.
I think that everyone everywhere's getting sick. This world is toxic. You look to your nearest neighbors and you'll find murders. This world is toxic. When love's a motive for hurting ourselves, we must be toxic. Oh, I've become to be nothing but toxic. I think that everyone's getting
remember the song well enough. Anyway, I usually try not to be gone for more than like 2 songs, so. Anyway, as always, our intro and our intro, our intro and break music is provided by the wonderful Halocene, which is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic band that I have been a big fan of for years, and they not only allow their fans to play their music for free on streams, but they actually put a playlist together for us that is all of their music in one place specifically for streams, which is fantastic. They're wonderful. So huge fan. Is that, oh, apparently those are not done. I'm pretty sure those are radishes. Those were part of the mixed seeds that I planted. Okay, so those... That wheat is not done yet. We can, however, plant these. And is any of this done? No. No. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm probably just gonna sell all of this, honestly. I don't need any of it for the community center, and I'm kind of just trying to get all of that stuff done. However, I obviously need my watering can. Do this. That's too close to the other one. I love that like back little area behind the house that this farm comes with. I don't even know like if it's supposed to be used for something specific. I just kind of love it. It's just, it's very cute. And I know like one of the sections, right, the one little rocky section is specifically for like when you have a spouse, it's for their outdoor area. But I don't know. I just really like the whole space. Although currently I'm kind of just using it to grow hardwood trees, which is fine. But oh, it's getting late into the season. I need to check and see what plants or what fish I need to catch for the season because it's getting very late in season. All right. So I think today I'm probably gonna buy the bigger backpack from Pierre. And then maybe just cut down a bunch of wood because I'm gonna need more wood for the barn. I think I have like 350 and I don't remember if that's enough. I might also get another silo eventually. Not really because I don't really need one, honestly, because your grass doesn't go away anymore. It doesn't just like disappear in the wintertime like it used to. It more just doesn't grow back. So like if you don't have enough grass between your silo and what's left on your farm for wintertime, you're kind of screwed. But you do have grass on your farm still, and with expanded especially, there's grass everywhere that you can put towards your silo, like every part of town, the whole forest. There's a whole larger forest right to the west of your normal forest. So like there's plenty of grass. But honestly, I kind of want to do it just so I can get rid of some of the grass in some of the areas because it's honestly just too much grass. So I might do that as well, but I'm gonna wait until I get my barn at least because I'm gonna have to save up for barn animals more than likely. And also it's getting towards the end of the season and you want a lot of money for fall because fall is a very lucrative growing season. So that's kind of a big deal too. What does it take to make sprinklers? List the medium tier sprinklers. Okay, iron, gold, and refined quartz. I mean, that's not bad. I'm drinking cold coffee and I'm not even mad about it. Let's see here. Okay, because I mean, I have a decent amount of gold and iron now. I have more in here. How much of the refined quartz do I have? More, actually. So yeah, I mean, I can honestly probably have quite a bit of the sprinklers, and I can get more. Okay, that'll help. If I don't have to water stuff in the fall, it means I can get even more crops. So I mean, other than the, yes, I know I need to bring you a melon. I still can't make kegs, can I? No. Not the most helpful. I need these done. Nope. Chimkins! Oh god, I did not mean to pull 8 of these out here. Whoops. There we go. So I'm not, like I said, my social media is private, so I don't add people that I don't know. So if you have like an Instagram or something that I can just look at your work on there, you're welcome to whisper it to me on Twitch. I also don't look at those things while I'm streaming because otherwise the people who are watching me stream are kind of just watching me like look at something that they can't see and you know, potentially conduct business while I stream, which is not really a fun stream. So I don't really do that, but like I said, you can send that to me on Twitch, but I don't add people that I'm not friends with already in real life. I'm a pretty private person, so I don't have public socials. Why am I keeping this rice shoot? I don't need that. Plus, I already have 3 sprinklers, so that's helpful. Okay. Let's go get the bigger backpack. And then I think I just need to chop wood today. I think those are the tasks. I think I should try and cut down more of the trees for the seeds that I don't have. Okay, yeah, Glenn, I can go get you copper ores, that's fine. I was right, it is 10,000 gold. Woo, go me. Oh, that's 10,000 gold. Oh, the sad part is that's still not enough backpack space. You still always need more. Just, it's how it is. I wish you could like influence the other townspeople to get married, because like Haley and Alex are clearly meant to be together. They pretty much are together. I feel like Sam and Sebastian make a really cute couple. Like, very similar vibes. They're obviously best friends. Like, I could see it. I think Maru and Harvey would make a really cute couple. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Come on, brain. We can do it. We can brain. Okay, not helpful. There's no copper here. Need copper. I mean, I'll take more quartz. I just need the copper really quick, and then I need to go chop wood. Okay, see, this is also not helpful. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I mean, cherry bomb's fun. Come on. I might be changing my mind about this dagger. Okay, where are the dude faces? Come on. Oh, I missed. Wow, you guys are giving me a lot of earth crystals today. And I honestly don't really need them. You know, it's funny. I've seen lots of birds in our backyard. Oh, I'm in a new house, by the way. If anyone remembers last time I streamed, I talked about the fact that I was moving. Hence why my background looks different, because there's a window here. It's a whole window here. I have like a whole bay window to my right. Anyway, I've seen a variety of birds, and actually I've seen 2 monarch butterflies now, which is super exciting. I'm actually gonna get some different things for the birds and butterflies out here. We're very much a support the local ecosystem the best you can family. But anyway, I've seen a bunch of birds, but all of a sudden, it's like last week, there's these gray squirrels that have been in our yard a whole bunch, and I don't know why. Because nothing has changed about our yard. We haven't like put anything up for the birds yet, and when we do, it's gonna have stuff on there to try and prevent squirrels from getting up there to them, because we don't really want the squirrels to be stealing the birds' food. I mean, not that they're not gonna still eat whatever dropping, you know, whatever the birds drop on the ground, but you don't really want them climbing your feeders. Like, that's not good. So have I gotten any copper at all? 1. Oh god. It's weird because it almost seems like a lucky day because I'm getting like a lot of I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got a bomb. I'm getting a lot of ladders and stuff. And like an Omni Geode on floor 25. Jesus fuck, but I can't find copper? What is this? Maybe I need to go lower instead. Because sometimes if, okay, now there's some copper. Sometimes if you can't find the ore you need on its actual floors. Sometimes you can find it, like big chunks of it, on the like way lower floors. Like I got like you'll get big chunks of copper and iron like deep into the hull floors for whatever reason. Of course, as soon as I say that, I find a floor that has a whole bunch of copper on it. So that's helpful. Did I get something that makes monsters drop double loot? If I did, I don't remember. Oh wait, is that what the monster book does? Yeah, that is from the monster book. Okay, so that is a power that I have. That's not like some random thing that's happening. Cool. Those are not Stardew Valley expanded. That is from 1.6. That is from the most recent big update that Concerned Ape did, which is very fun. For some reason I thought I had already found a ladder on this floor. I guess not. Okay. So much for chopping wood today. Oh, no, I did find a ladder. Okay. I thought so. I'm not nuts. Mostly. Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. Oh, cool. I bet you it's the bug sword thing, which is fine. It might be a little below my level. I don't know. I don't remember where the bug sword sits for weapons. Okay. Did I get all the copper I need? No, almost. Was there another copper thing here? Oh no, but there's one of those stones. Well, there's copper down here. Perfect. Okay, I mean, an aquamarine's cool. Be a lot more helpful if I was like trying to woo maybe? I forget exactly whose favorite stone is aquamarine. Nope, don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say Abigail. Okay, so tomorrow I guess we cut down wood because it took me all fucking day to get the copper for Clint. I should just go to bed. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and kind of build my money back up here. I mean, I have some time. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my barn before I need to have money for the season. Oh look, I can make the Maki roll now. That's helpful. Okay, well, I'm gonna need my scythe for that. I have more stuff for you to cook. Smelt, cook, whatever. Oh, that should be everything. You know what would be really nice? When I get the, oh, what's it called? I knew those were radishes. These also radishes? Probably, but they don't look done yet. These are. Cool. What's the word? The geode cracker. You get a home geode cracker eventually from Clint. Hopefully that's not spoilers for anyone, because 1.6 has been out for a while, so like I feel like if that is spoilers for people, I don't know how to help you, because it's 1.6 has been out for a hot minute, so yeah. Alright. Do I need to take this to what's his face? Nope. Excellent. Hey, thanks for following. Yep, like I mentioned, I'm not going to send you a request on Discord. I don't have a public Discord to send you a request on. So if you have something like Instagram that you want me to check out, you can send it to me on a whisper, but I'm not going to look at it right now when I'm streaming. So you're going to be waiting for a while if you're trying to wait until I'm off stream to do it. And I officially need a new, oh god, I probably need multiple new chests. I need to reorganize shit. Yeah, I need, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not ready to have to reorganize shit. Alright. Well, and I can't buy anything from Robin's shop while she's out either. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna wait because I want to, when I do go to reorganize stuff, I want to be able to use the bigger chests that you can buy from Robin. Or at least you get the recipe from Robin. Because I don't want to reorganize with the normal chests because I'm gonna have to switch to them like immediately anyway. So so when she's done with my house, I can go buy that from her. Especially because I also need to get the like crafting bench and phone from her. So and maybe some other stuff, I forget. I already have a calendar, which is awesome. This house comes with a calendar. The other ones don't come with a calendar, so it's very, very helpful. But the crafting bench and the phone are helpful. And then I'll have to look and see what else I need other than the crafting recipe for the bigger chest. I'm trying to think. Oh no, these need watered too. Hi, Dahlia. You're gonna get watered if you stay there. Yeah, you're gonna get watered if you stay there. I told you. Yeah. I mean, I'll water your water dish too, but I don't think you should like getting wet since you're a cat. There is a breed of cat, and I always forget the name of it. I need to look it up again, but there's a breed of cat which is super rare. You like can't find them. They're a long-haired breed too, which is interesting. But they actually like, not only do they like water, they like to swim, and they intentionally swim. And the mother cats even teach their babies how to swim. But it's like a super rare species of cat. Like I said, I'm a big animal lover, and like cats are kind of my spirit animal. So I've been kind of learning about them my whole life. I had, you know, multiple family members that bought me books when I was younger about different kinds of cats, and one of the books that I had was about different breeds of cats, and that was one of the ones they talked about, was these cats that like to swim. And I was like, that's amazing. And I really wanted one because, like, you know, if they were outside, they would like swim in lakes and stuff. And people who kept them inside like would get them pools and stuff to swim in. And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. But it's not a species like pretty much anyone breeds. You just don't find them. So it's unfortunate, but still really cool to learn about them. Why do I have no energy? Did I go to bed with no energy at after 1? That's probably why. I think it was almost 2 when I went to bed and I didn't have any energy, so that's probably why. It's not the most helpful since I need to cut down wood, but I also need to go see the traveling sales lady. Let's see. I did not water the cat. Shit. Now I have watered the cat. Where did... This is not the tree I thought was growing here. This is not a hardwood tree. Who said you could grow there? Okay. Let's go see the traveling merchant, and then we'll come cut down more trees. I think Robin will be done with the house tomorrow, so that'll be good. Hello. She usually, I mean, honestly, she usually doesn't have anything you need, but it's always good to check, because once in a while, nope, she got nothing. I should probably be clearing my farm instead of cutting down these trees, but you know, it's fine. I can do both. I also need to set up some trees to do tappers on, because I do have tappers, so, or I have tappers unlocked. I don't technically like have tappers on me, but that'll be good to kind of get going, because there's a lot of things that need tappers, and I assume there's going to be new recipes that involve tappers from these trees as well. It's funny because like right now, cutting down trees takes a lot of my energy and it takes a long time. And so like, I'm not going to get that far with cutting down wood today. However, towards endgame, if you've ever played Stardew Valley endgame, or like you've watched someone play it and they have like an iridium axe and they're fully upgraded with everything, and you watch them cut down trees, you can just like eat the forest. Like you just end up essentially you can clear cut the entire forest in a day. No problem. It's crazy. Because like by then you've had multiple things that increase your energy permanently. You have like the max amount of skills for cutting down trees. You have the highest axe, so like you don't even have to cut down the stumps, they just disappear with you cutting it down, and it's so fast. Yeah, literally clear the entire forest in a day, and it's just nuts. But you also need a fuck ton of wood, like endgame, so I get it. Especially because like trees don't grow in the wintertime unless you give them fertilizer. So the number of times that I have like cleared the entire forest and then nothing grows until springtime, so that the forest is just leveled for the entire season. And you're just like, well, I have 0 wood until springtime. But that was before the tree fertilizer existed. He added the tree fertilizer, I think either in 1.6 or 1.4, I don't remember specifically. But now you have the tree fertilizer, so now you can grow trees in the wintertime, which is fantastic. And really your only limiting ingredient for tree fertilizer is fiber, and that's honestly really easy to get, even in the I totally forgot that the whole reason I needed to have my pickaxe upgraded was so I can get in this area. I forgot. Exciting. Oh, that just gave me a prismatic shard. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Now I need the bus. Need the bus so that I can go get my legendary sword here. Be great. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to hit the bushes. Thank you. Okay, so those were money bags. I assume you sell the money bags and then you get money from them that way. Okay, fascinating. So back when I played Stardew Valley Expanded the first time, which it's been a few years, there was a house or building, I suppose, that looked similar to this one. That oh, this looks like a place for me to go explore. What is over here? Do I have time? Ooh, what's over here? Oh shit, I'm out of energy. Anyway, the first time I played it, there was a building that looked pretty similar to this one, maybe a little bit different. But it was, instead of it being over here, it was in between town and your farm. So like instead of just going straight to town, you did like a little like when you tried to go like towards town past the bus stop, there was a down route. Oh, that's what's over here. Oh, okay. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I hadn't found Grandpa's shrine yet, because it's third end of your third or beginning of your third year thing. I wasn't even paying attention. Anyway, that particular building, you like would go down a path, and then there was also a path that would take you into town on the other side. So you could kind of do this little like round through it. And it looked just like this. And I thought it was a school, honestly, right? Because you come around and you can't get in right away because of the logs. So like when I first saw it, I thought it was a school. And I was like, oh, cool. Because you can do, once you do all of your upgrades for your house and you finish the community center, you can do like upgrades for the town. So you can like upgrade people's houses and do some other stuff. And so I thought it was going to be another one of those. I thought like you were going to be able to build a school for like Penny and the kids. But that is not what it is. It is another like greenhouse and like cask area for you, right? Because oh, a little burb. I'm gonna have to get like another camera that I can set up in front of the window so I can show, like once I get all my bird feeders and stuff that I want to get, I'm gonna have to get like a second camera set up so that when there's cute stuff outside, I can like switch to that camera and be like, hey, look, there's this bird. Anyway. So like I said, I thought it was a school and it's not. But it was really cool because you can set up casks in there, and in just vanilla Stardew, you can't, right? You only have the basement to set up casks, and so there's like a whole bunch of different ways online that people will tell you is like the best way to set up those casks. They'll, a whole bunch of different ways that people will say is the most efficient way to set up those casks so that you can have as many of them as possible and still like walk through there when you don't have any mods, right? When you don't have any mods at all. So those are worth $3,000. That's fantastic. I wonder if you just get like one of those a day, like any other fruit on a tree, because if so, that's amazing. Anywho, so especially without automation, because with automation you don't have to be able to access those machines, right? So you can pack your basement completely full and just have access to the one chest when you go down the stairs and be totally fine, have it not be a problem at all. But without automation, you have to have access to every single one of those casks to put in whatever you're aging, whether it's cheese or wine. So like there's only so many things you can put in there. So it's kind of a big deal to sorry, I was getting pinged a whole bunch all of a sudden. It's kind of a big deal to have another space to do that, because that's honestly where you make your like buckets of money, right? Is through aging wine specifically. In a lesser degree, also cheese. Usually you like start doing cheese at the beginning, and then oh, my house is big. Oh, it looks so nice. It looks about the same as like a house normally does, but still I like it. I wonder if that is storage, because usually because there's dressers now. So is this, no, it's not. Okay, so a lot of times there's storage. Oh, hi Robin. Okay, great. Okay, we're still doing a cutscene. Let's watch Robin inspect my building. Okay. I need to come to your workshop anyway. Excellent. Anywho, so having more casks is kind of amazing, and you can also, it also works as a second greenhouse. So the bottom floor is all space for casks, and then once Robin's done with it, there's also an upstairs that has a large sand area for planting, just like the greenhouse, where you can plant anything, right? So it becomes kind of a big deal because you really need that if you want to make, you know, the buckets of money that you can make. So you end up kind of setting between, and I don't think you can put casks in at the beach when you get to the island. However, you can plant all season, right? Any season plants. So a lot of people also use the beach to plant a lot of the crops that you use for the casks. Like so star fruit and ancient fruit are like the two best things to put in for wine. So that's usually what people end up doing, is they have like massive fields of star fruit and ancient fruit between their, with expanded between their two greenhouses and the beach. And you just have iridium sprinklers and scarecrows, and although I don't know if you have to, I don't remember if you have to worry about scarecrows on the beach or if it's the macaws that are a problem. But either way, having even more casks is huge. So because when you have a giant shipment of like iridium aged ancient fruit wine, right, and you end up having like 30 to 50 bottles of it, I mean, you're talking almost $100,000 in one day, right? It's ridiculous how much that stuff sells for. The reason I'm trying to woo Sophia is because she has like a special recipe wine that she, at like later heart events, she teaches you how to make, which I think is gonna sell for more than even just plain ancient fruit wine. I'm not 100% sure. I know that you can buy it from her for a fuck ton of money, but it's like super high-end stuff, and it gives you +7 luck, which is ridiculous, especially because there's a lot of endgame stuff that is really affected by luck that you really need good luck for. So having a wine that you can drink that's going to give you +7 luck is amazing. I could buy it from her now if I had the money for it, which I do not. So apparently Dahlia and I are not good enough friends yet for her to start bringing me stuff. No, we're not 5 hearts yet. Damn. Did I finish the crab pot bundle? No. Okay. Okay. Those will probably show up. I think the periwinkle and whatever the other one was, I think they show up in the fall, so. Today might be a fishing day. I mean, I need to go see Robin too, but today might be a fishing day because it's almost the end of summer and I need to go figure out what fish I need to catch. I don't know why I did that. I don't. That was an old habit from not having automation. Anywho, now I'm pretty sure. So there's one thing I need from the community center that I'm pretty sure I know where it is and when I can get it, or how I can get it. That I should go get sooner rather than later, but I don't think today's that day. Let's see. A pear. I have a pear tree too, but it's out of season. The one right next to my house, to the right of my house, this one. This one. This is the pear tree. I need to actually give something to Sophia, so we're gonna grab that. I don't remember what Robin needs to fix that shed, so I'm gonna go see her and figure that out and probably buy the couple things I need from her. And then probably look into fishing, because that's gonna be something I need to do before the season's over. Oh, I guess we're doing another cutscene then. I thought I could just come in and say hi. No? Okay. Oh, that's right. You need a fuck ton for it. That's what I thought. It's like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played Expanded, but I'm pretty sure that's what she did. You just put him in the building. I'm sure I already have the hardwood. Okay. God, this is $5,000. Let me look at the other things that I need to buy and see how much money it's gonna be. Okay, so the workbench is kind of the most important one. The telephone could wait. Small hardwood fence. Okay, that's new. That's fine. It's worth it. I'll have more stuff to sell too, especially if I'm doing fishing today. Oh, there's a bunny. Look at the bunny. There's a bunny. I'm kind of surprised it's not running away from me. I guess it knows it's on the other side of the fence. Dagger's just terrified. Just fucking slice all the grass from around him. Oh my god. It's a really good thing you can't actually hurt NPCs with your weapons. Oh god, it's fine. It's fine. Poor Linus. He was just trying to tell me about the hair and he saw Okay. I don't know if I want to do the whole reorganization thing right this second. I'm gonna throw that there for now. Okay, so we're gonna take we're gonna pause for a second. I'm not going anywhere, but I need to look at the wiki and see when I need to catch stuff. Okay, so it'd help if I pull up the bundles. Let's see here. Okay. Is it sunny? Okay, so we should go get a sunfish. The tiger trout I'm not going to be able to get to fall, but I did actually know that one. The crab pot bundle, we'll look at in a second. Ocean fish bundle I think is next. Or no, the lake fish bundle. So, I mean, I can get a largemouth bass and a carp at any point. I just haven't fished up there yet. The ocean bundle I already have the sardine. I do need a tuna. And next time it rains, I need to catch the red snapper. And I also need to go get a tilapia in the morning, although I can also get it in the fall. So like, it's not the end of the world if I don't get one this season. And then the walleye is fall when it's raining, so I can't get the walleye this season. And then the monster bundle I already know. Okay, so let's see. This I could go for the tuna. I could try and get the tuna and the sunfish. Today we're gonna see how viable that is because they're like the closest together of those fish. So it's kind of the best case scenario is to try and get those two. Because I only have till 7 for both of them. So, and then I'll probably try and go catch a carp because the largemouth bass is also only till 7. And I don't think I'll be able to get all 3 before 7. I can try, but that's a hard timeline for 3 fish. The hardwood and stone I probably already have. I know I don't have the battery packs. And I don't think I have the... Oh, perfect. That was not far enough. I know I don't have the battery packs, though. We haven't had enough storms, surprisingly. I would have thought that we would have had a lot more storms by now, but we really just haven't. And then the... Oh, perfect. There's my sunfish. The iron bars, I probably have enough, but I also need them for sprinklers for next season. So once I have all the fish that I need for summer, I'm going to have to go spend more time in the mines trying to get more iron to do more iron bars. And the battery packs I can't do anything about, right? Unless I can buy them from somewhere else, which you kind of can't. I mean, you can kind of get them from the traveling merchant sometimes, but for the most part, you just can't. So, it'd be super cool if this was a tuna, because if it was, I probably could get all 3 fish. Nope, that's a red bullet. I didn't think so. Tuna are faster than that. I love how both of the children's families are just like, this place is safe enough. We can just let our children wander around completely unsupervised and let them do things completely by themselves. Like, okay. It'd not be my choice, but, you know, I don't, they're not my kids. Okay, I'm just double checking the time for the tuna, because... Unfortunately, I don't think this is a tuna either. Nope. Tuna aren't like super hard to catch, but they do fight you a little bit. So if it's super calm, it's more than likely not a tuna. That's not helpful. All right, so I'm gonna go get a carp from the forest, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the largemouth bass is also only until 7. Okay. So I'm gonna go get the carp, and then I'll probably turn the sunfish in. That's the only one I caught, right? It was the sunfish. Yeah. I can turn this in on the way though. And then tomorrow I'll start fishing earlier. And I'll just start in the ocean. That way I can get the tilapia and tuna. And then I'll go up to the forest and get the largemouth bass. And that will complete quite a few of these for this season. And then the rest of them I won't be able to get until either fall or winter for some of them, depending on what they are. So, which is fine, right? You're not really meant to be able to complete the community center before winter, right? Like, I think technically it's possible if you get really, really lucky. But the odds are slim. You are much more likely to actually be able to do it if you, hey, thanks for following. You're, oh, there we go. There's the carp. That's all I needed. Anyway, you're very unlikely to be able to complete it before winter. Just, if nothing else, because it's hard to get the forageables before winter, although you technically can. But it is very possible to complete it before the first year is over. Which is usually people who are trying to complete the community center are in fact trying to do it before the first year is over. It kind of depends on how hard you go for it, but I always try and finish it before the first year is over. Hey, thanks for following. So yeah, I do the remix bundles now too, now that Concerned Ape added those in, because I like them personally. I often find that they're easier than the normal bundles, especially like the bulletin board. I usually find that the community centers, what is it called? Bulletin board. The bulletin board is easier on the remix bundles. And some of the other stuff is too, but yeah, that's usually what I go for. If you've never played Stardew, I always recommend you play, like, your first run through, you play vanilla, like no mods, no remixing, just the game as it is, because it is a wonderful game, and it's really nice to get a feel for it just like as it is before you start changing things with mods and everything. Concerned Ape is a really good developer. He really listens to his audience and really cares about and loves this game. So, like, you don't really need quality of life things. There's nothing that you're gonna like do in Stardew, I think, where you're gonna be like, man, I just hate this game has this feature or doesn't have this feature. For the most part, right? You're gonna be fine playing it without any mods or anything. And then once you kind of get through a run without any mods, then it's fun to add mods, because there's a crap ton of them. And also Concerned Ape, because he knows people like to mod his game so much, he added a fuck ton of mod compatibility stuff to make it easier for modders, which is awesome. So, oh, I did already look at this. I was checking to see if it was going to rain tomorrow. Okay. Oh, dope. I can get these now. That's helpful. I need those for the bulletin board as well. Hey, backstabber. Just don't stab me in the back, okay? I have enough of a bad back. I don't need to be stabbed. That's excellent, because I need 5 of them for the bulletin board. I should make a crab pot. Or a couple. Okay, so I think the list for today, I'm gonna water my plants because that's important. And then I'm gonna go fish and try and get those last fish I need for the season. Once that's done, I will, oh Jesus. Look at all these flowers. What would be the mystery flower seeds? Anyway. Hey, thanks for following. Once I have those fish that I need, I will probably come back here and try and reorganize a little bit now that I have the larger chests from Robin, because I am out of room in all of my chests. So, water the cat. Pet the cat. Hello, Dahlia. She's so cute. I love it when they sploot. I did not mean to rhyme. Nope. Well, good. Those are done. I am, in fact, making decent money now, which is fantastic. I don't think I want to spend a ton of it to do the barn right this second, though, because I want to have, like, a large amount of money to put towards seeds for fall. So, what I will probably do is, oh, that's right, I need to check on the money tree. I need to see how often you get money from the money tree. Yep, they literally just give you money fruit, like money bags, money fruit, whatever. Like okay, that's just like $1,000 a day, just for shits and giggles. That's ridiculous in a good way, but just blows my mind a little bit. Hi, what am I looking for in Stardew Valley or in life? That's a loaded question. I'm not rushing up there again. I keep missing it. I got shit to do. You asked me what I'm looking for. Do you mean in Stardew what am I looking for, or in life what am I looking for? Was I looking for something in Stardew? I don't remember. Oh, I mean, nothing specific. I'm just I'm playing Stardew Valley Expanded after not playing it for a while, and there's a lot of new things, so it's a lot to find and look at and get used to. So there's a money tree that gives you bags of money once you unlock that area. So I now just have a money tree that just like gives me $1,000 a day just for shits and giggles. It's just, which is fantastic, but also like just I would have never thought to do that, and it makes me wonder if the person who wrote Stardew Valley Expanded also plays Sims, because there's a money tree in Sims that operates kind of like that. Okay, I already planted the sunflower seeds. How did I miss that? We'll just water all of those just in case. Wow, I got a lot of mushrooms from my stumps. There's probably some down here. Yep. I did not let the chimkins out. Chimkins, I'm coming! Hello. I was supposed to start fishing earlier, and I really did not. I mean, it is still earlier than I started yesterday, but this farm is so big. I need a horse. When you genuinely need a horse just to ride around your farm because it's so big. How old am I? I am late 20s. I am almost 30. Yep. I don't have radishes, Gus. The only radishes I had were an accident. So fuck off. God, she's such a snob. Why do people like there's some people who really, really like her and I don't know why. Fucking ew, you're dirty. So rude. I need it to rain before the season's over so I can get a red snapper though. You are not what I need. Oh. That was unintentional. That's okay. Oh, there's... Okay, we're gonna have to go to that one next. Oh, this is cool. We got more of that. We need that for recipes eventually. I think I have like one. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of working on and growing the more I stream. I'm still getting some stuff set up, so I mean, I have some things that are kind of set up and personal to me, but I'll get there eventually. Well, I missed the window for the tilapia, which is not the end of the world because I can get one next season. But it'd be good to get the tuna. Jesus. I don't need red mullets. Stop giving me red mullets. That's a flounder. Oh, cool. Sea jelly. And the happy spot's gone. Well. I should probably get a better fishing pole from Willy. Let me see what he has before he closes. Oh, I'm getting a cutscene with Willy now. I didn't think I had high enough friendship with Willy, but okay. Seven weeks. Willy's precious. I will say this interaction is a little creepy. Like, it sounds like he has like a kidnapped woman in the back of his store. He obviously does not, and it's fine, but it's just very funny. Okay, so I could get a fiberglass rod and then get tuna bait and potentially actually get some tuna. That would help. We'll just get all the bait he has. That's fine. Okay, let's try that. Because I'm not getting any bites for the tuna at all, which is frustrating because, like, I know what it feels like when you hook tuna, and that's none of those have been tuna. They've like all been red mullets, which is so annoying. And trash. It's also not helpful. Come on, I need a tuna. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Helpful. And copper ore, which I don't really need, but you know. Let's see if I can mad dash up to the mountains before 7 and get a largemouth bass. I don't think so, but we're gonna try. It's gonna be a close race here. Especially because this is gonna take me to the mines and not... These mines are not as close to the water as they used to be. That's like my only note for Stardew Valley Expanded is the mine's really far away from everything, so it makes it kind of hard to like get to the mines and back to stuff, even with the minecart, because like normally I would kind of use the mines to like get myself quickly to like robins or to the water or things like that. But because it's tucked so far away, it's hard to use it for any of those things, really. That's a Jojicola. That's not helpful. None of these are being helpful. Can I have a tuna? Or not a tuna, a largemouth bass. Yeah, no, this is gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. I also started too late to do the topic. I need to just like water my plants and then go to the ocean immediately. Because this is either a carp or a bull's head, or the other. It's probably a bull's head. Or a chub. That also works. Do I need a chub? No. Okay. A lot of times you need a chub for the bulletin board. But I think that it would involve the cook bundle, and I don't have the cook bundle this time, so. Anything weird? No. Okay. And I still can't make a keg, can I? Nope. Okay. Yep, like I said earlier, I'm not doing that while I'm streaming, so that'll be a later date thing. Okay, I'm just gonna throw... No, I'm not, because this is completely full. Good, good, good. Okay, that can be sold. And the tuna can go in there. That's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. This can be sold. Okay. Excellent. getting so full. Oops, I forgot to sell these blueberries. Okay, well, this is gonna have to go in here for now. Oh goodness, okay. There's no room for that either. I have iridium bars for the first time. Why did I put these in here? It's not helpful. Oh goodness, I'm messing with my own organization. Not that I'm that organized, but I'm not helping it. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm just getting pinged incessantly. Okay. No one's dying. One of my family members lost their air conditioning a couple days ago, and they're finally getting it back, which is very good because it's been very hot. And you know, they're not like super old, right? They're not like you know, like a super elderly person that you would be extremely concerned about being in the heat. But still, you know, they're not like a spring chicken or anything, so you don't really want someone to be in the heat, especially if they have any health problems, and they do. So it's good that they are getting, they managed to get it back pretty quickly. So let's see, how many of these do I realistically need? I know I need one for I need one for all my construction stuff. I need one for stuff that I'm like saving in case I need it for future quests. And I probably need one for like auxiliary storage. So that's probably good. I'll probably do those 3. And then the, yeah. And then, come on, thank you. And then these can be used for some of the other stuff that I need it for. So let's see. Yeah, like, whoops. I don't need the gems. I will keep these seeds because you do kind of need those. So these larger chests are really, really nice. I will put this in there too. Okay, and then this can go. Okay. All right, what's in here? Is there anything that I need to build with in here? Don't think so. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, this is gonna be like the auxiliary storage chest. So normally what I put in here is like gems. Since I like to have them close by, but you don't necessarily need them like all the time, right? And then I'm gonna put my garden stuff in there too. So like any fertilizers I have, any seeds that I have that I might want to use, things like this cookout kit, any like random machines that I'm not sure what I'm doing with. I can bring this backup fence, some food that I don't actually know, the food should go inside. We'll put the food inside. Like this return totem, right? Those are important things. We'll bring the like algae and stuff because those are things, actually I think I might put those in the crafting. Yeah, because you actually like these things, you actually kind of need those to craft. So at least some things, like and some things I wouldn't necessarily use, like the you don't need the crafting table for, but you need to take them to Robin, like the God, words, like the seaweed and stuff to make fish ponds with Robin. Since you can get these bigger chests, it's nice to keep those with the rest of your construction supplies, because you also need like stone and something else. What's the other stuff? I don't remember. All right, what else is in here? Okay, so this chest is going to go back here, and that is going to be my chest of weapons and other equipment in the like that I am no longer using or do not want, and that is in fact also going to include some of these decorations that I don't want. This is going to fill up fast, and I will probably have to replace it with a bigger one, but for now this will work, just to get them out of my other chests. This is going to be my going to town chest, so we'll throw that there for now. This other chest right here is probably going to be my clothing chest inside, because you end up getting kind of a lot of clothing, and you can get dressers eventually, which I don't think have any limits to their storage, like at all, which is impressive. But also I don't really need that. Anything that's food, I think I'm gonna pretty much put in there, because yeah, see, like I don't need or want this furniture in here, right? Like, it's fine, especially when you're first starting out. It's fine, it's cute, whatever, but like now it's just in my way. Anyway, so I don't think there's a limit to dressers, but this cabin didn't start me with one. A lot of the new cabins and just like vanilla starter, you start with a cabin, but these do not, so, which is fine. And then I need to change out this chest. So those are both things that are needed for the community center. This needs to go to Gunther. This needs to go to the community center. This needs to go to Gunther. These obviously need to be opened by Clint. These need to go to the desert. This is a bomb. This also needs to go to Gunther. Okay. So these are all the things that are like actively actually going to town. And I might end up switching this, because like this is supposed to be my chest of things that I'm keeping that doesn't actually belong in there. Cave jelly, yeah, because the cave jelly is actually a crafting thing. We'll put that in here. We'll put the diamond in here. Put this in here too. Well, no, actually, we'll put that in the chest of things that need to go to town, because that's going to be for the second part of Mr. Q, however you want to pronounce his name. Part of his quest for the thing. That's for Demetrius, because I need to give him a melon. I think I'm going to leave the starfruit in here. Well, no, that's fine. And then this smaller chest is going to be stuff I'm holding on to for something, right? So like I'm gonna hold on to those fish, hold on to the cave carrots, hold on to at least 2 hot peppers. I'm gonna hold on to the flowers and that. Hold on to the star fruit. And then I think this needs sold. I think the rest of this is going to go in the kitchen. For cooking purposes. But yeah. Cool. Okay. So that's kind of a basic breakdown of how I organize things. Because being able to just click on the crafting table and just craft anything that you need is very helpful. And it tells you exactly how many you can make of each item, and like it's just very helpful. So I have a tendency to do that a lot. Eventually, like before the big chests were there. Did I already put the chimkins to bed? Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. So before the big chests were available, usually you had to split your crafting stuff into 2 different chests because there just wasn't enough room. So then you could put the crafting table in between them, which was fine. But it's really nice to have those bigger chests and be able to just put everything in one place. So that's what I've kind of generally been doing. But sorry, my family has a group chat and they're just, it's fine. They're all chatting and I love that they're chatting and I love them, but they're just getting pinged constantly because of it. And I have a watch, so it's pinging my wrist constantly. Makes me feel like something important is happening, even though I know they're just chatting about stuff. Okay, I already know how to make a maki roll. Actually, do I know what I need to make a maki roll? Well, no, because I need fish. I don't have any fish in here right now. Or seaweed or rice, but okay. But that's one of the things I need to make. And I think the other thing is a fish. Not a fish, an egg. Yes, an egg. Okay. Okie doke. Oh wow, I got an extra tomato out of that one. That's cool. I also just went up in farming. Also helpful. Yes, I'm here, but I already told you what's happening with that. So I mean, it doesn't matter how many times you ask me again in chat, my answer is going to stay the same. So I don't know what else you would like from that. Okay, so today I need to like, oh, I'm out of water. Today I need to go to the ocean and get a tilapia before it gets late. Because I keep forgetting. Oh, I also need to bring something to Sophia. I'm able to bring her a gem this time. I gave her a seashell once when I was first trying to start like being her friend, and she did not like the seashell. So alrighty. Okay, there we go. Once in a while, my like load in between areas, which is pretty, I mean, it's pretty quick anyway, but like once in a great while my load in between areas is a little slower, I think because of all the mods, but honestly it's not that bad, so it's fine. Yeah, so anything to do with that I'm not going to do on stream. So if you want me to look at your work, it's going to be after I'm done streaming. Okay. Okay, Chimkin's outside. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Although I am gonna make normal bait because it wouldn't do good for me to have a whole bunch of tuna bait. This can go, we'll just put this in here for now, it's fine. I have a lot of stuff to sell today, jeez. I'm just gonna sell all of this. It's perfect. I didn't water the cat. It's okay. She'll forgive me. It's fine. Grapes. Maybe I'll go give a grape to Sophia. Or gold at least. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting the double harvesting to work for the rainbow shell. I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't work for it, but it just didn't pop into my head. Okay. Okay, please give me a tilapia, because I honestly am not, I don't have that much time to try and catch tilapia. Oh Jesus, that is not a tilapia. Ah, that was an octopus. That was an octopus. I don't really want to catch an octopus. I don't. I bought one. That's how I have an octopus already for the bulletin board. I bought one. Or not the bulletin board, the fishing, the thing. I bought one. And I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm not ashamed at all. They're hard to catch. There's a reason that they're labeled as one of the hardest fish to catch in this game is the octopus. It's just fucking. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's the correct thing for what it is, but it's just I don't wanna. This is not a tilapia, guys. I need a tilapia. I don't need a flounder. No, like literally, you don't need flounders for anything. They're useless fish. They don't give you good stuff in the fish ponds. They don't give you. There's no recipes for them. You don't need them for any of the community center bundles. Nobody likes them. Like they're useless fish. I don't know why they exist. And this can't be a tilapia because it's at past 2 now. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll try and get the largemouth bass. I have plenty of time for that. Luckily, the tilapia is also a fall fish. The main problem is I need it to rain so that there's a ghost in my house.
Keep laughing, you'll bounce more.
Hmm?
Keep laughing, you'll bounce more.
Shit. I should be able to get a largemouth bass pretty easily. They're not terribly hard to catch, and they're pretty common. So like, that shouldn't be a problem. I just haven't been up here at the right time. See, I told you a bullhead was one of the options. I thought that's what I was getting yesterday, but it was a chub instead. Which is fine. But that's not what I need. This is a carp. Or it's not. I have never seen that before. That's a new fish. A minnow. It's adorable. I don't need it, but it's adorable. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna put it in a fish tank. Chub. I don't need that either. Remember when I said that I should be able to get a largemouth bass like with no problem because they're plentiful? The game is making me a liar. Dude, stop giving me chubs. See, okay, that's a carp. I guess the minnow has the same pattern as a carp. Just makes sense because it's very cute and tiny. Carps are not cute and tiny, but the minnow's cute and tiny. I wonder if I can get bait from Willie for a largemouth bass. Never mind. There we go. We're good. Hi, Robin. Sure. Absolutely. The new kitchen I've done literally nothing with. It's my favorite thing in the world. I did put things in my refrigerator, so I guess I did do something. I think this completes the lake fish bundle. Yeah. Excellent. There's a spinner. All right, so tiger trout is fall. I should make some crab pots so I can get those. Oh, I forgot to bring my tuna. Whoops. Okay, well that's fine. I need to get a red snapper into tilapia still, which I can get this season if it rains. Walleye is also fall. So the lava eel is level 90 of the mines and stupid hard to catch. Scorpion carp is desert, also stupid hard to catch. And the blobfish is only available to fish in the submarine during the winter merchant event, which is 3 days in the winter. So that'll probably be the one I go for because he's going to be the easiest to catch out of those three. So that's probably where we stand with those. Hey, thanks for following. Hey, how are you? I mean, sure. I totally want you at my farm, Demetrius. That would be swell. My day's going good. How's your day going? Well, a Stardew stream is a good way to chill. Stardew is the chill. I'm keeping the minnow. Oh, he's only worth 3 energy and 1 health. It's adorable though. I'm gonna put him in a fish tank. Can I sell that? Oh, dope. Maybe I should keep that. Maybe we should use that to try and catch a tilapia tomorrow. Because the bait didn't do anything. So I'm putting the minnow in here to save him for a fish tank. He's so cute. Okay. I think I will save these rainbow shells because I feel like maybe someone likes them. I don't know. I don't remember. But either way, I think they'd be good to save. And then let's go grab all of my harvestables because I did not do that since I was trying to actually go to the beach at a decent time to catch a tilapia, which I did not get a tilapia, but you know. I really need it to rain so I can get a snapper. And look, money fruit. Money bag fruit. Why? Hi, thank you. I should put some stuff in there too. Is this my favorite game? I mean, I play a lot of games. I mean, Stardew's probably up there because, I mean, I like Stardew a lot. Do I play Repo? You'll have to elaborate on that because I feel like that's shorthand for a game title and I don't know what you mean. Did I close in the chimkins? I don't think so. Nope, I did not. Excellent. Okay, I feel like I must have already been up here then because I already took the peach from there, so. Okay. I I feel like it usually rains in like the last couple days of the season, so oh, finally. Okay, I got a keg. I got kegs. That's very exciting. Oh, you know what? I need tree saps for kegs. I haven't set that up yet. Shit. Okay, well, that's the next thing to do. Repo. I don't know what repo is, so I'm gonna go with no. I am in the United States. I am in the eastern part of the United States. Ooh, level 4 fishing too. Ooh, deluxe bait. I can make deluxe bait. I don't remember what you need for deluxe bait though. I should have plenty of money for fall though, which is super cool. I did not really have enough money. Oh, fuck. All right, yep. So we're gonna get a storm tomorrow. I would really like to get a tilapia today. But either way. Yep, George, I can bring you a pepper. Okay, so... Hey, thanks for following! I need to get to the beach earlier today to try and catch a tilapia, and then tomorrow I can try and catch a red snapper. And then... Hey, thanks for following! And then I should have all of the fish for this season, and then the only thing I'll be missing is the fall and winter stuff. So that'll be good. I should make more lightning rods because I need like 20 battery packs for the building. We're gonna have to see. Because I also need a crap ton of iron bars, and you need iron bars for the lightning rods, so... Oh, I need so many things. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm trying to stream daily. I have quite a few chronic health conditions, and I'm actually disabled, so sometimes it's hard for me to do things on a schedule and try and like do something every single day. I've been trying to stream like consistently for a couple of years now, and I haven't really gotten to a point where I can. Hopefully I'm there now. I've had quite a few health things that I've had to deal with the last few years. I had like major surgery at the beginning of this year and things like that. So, but I'm hoping now that I've kind of taken care of that, that I'll be able to stream daily and, you know, hopefully do a little better. Okay, so I also need to bring George his pepper, which I can just bring him that one. Okay. I'm gonna throw this. Can I not? Well, shit, never mind. I can't put that on there, and I'm not buying another fishing rod right now. So, I'll put this in the auxiliary chest. Let's let the chimkins out, and then we can go try and catch tilapia. We'll see what kind of bait Willie has, because I feel like a lot of times he has, just like the way the game works, he has the bait you need. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Let's see. I'm just glad it's gonna storm tomorrow so that I can get the red snapper. Yeah, it does take a lot of time and effort to stream rainbow trout. Oh, I need to get that because that's Sophia. Okay. I think I can just get that in the springtime. Do I like tattoos? Yes, I do like tattoos. I'm hoping to get some at some point. I thought the rainbow trout was in one of these. Maybe not. Where's the rainbow trout in the regular one and these are the remixed? It's entirely possible. Let's see here. Nope. I see. Okay. So I can probably get a rainbow trout after I try and get this tilapia, which is good because that kind of needs to take priority, but since I'm trying to woo Sophia, it would be really nice to do a task for her since that's pretty good bonus points. So, okay. Alright, I need to go see what bait Willie has in case he has bait for a tilapia or a red snapper, honestly. If he has bait for a red snapper, that'll also be good. Let's see, nope. Yes. I was just saying yesterday that he might have largemouth bass bait, and he does, but that's not what I need. And I'm not going to buy a fish tank right now because I'm trying to save up money, so anyway. I do not have any tattoos right now, no. Like I said, I hope to get some soon, but I don't have any right now. I'm kind of a perfectionist, so trying to like pick out what I would want and also then like find a tattoo studio and artist that is gonna do like work that I'd be happy enough with that like I wouldn't hate it is hard. Especially because like some of the stuff that I want is like realistic animals and that's an octopus. Would be like realistic animals, and it's really hard to find someone who can do really good realistic animal work to the point where you're not like you know, where you're gonna be happy with it. So so yeah, that's kind of part of it. And also like you get what you pay for, so I would rather save up money for like a longer period of time than like potentially go with an artist that isn't going to do the kind of work I'm looking for. So and a tuna that I don't need. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Worst I can say is no. It's not gonna give me a tilapia, is it? Oh my god, literally at the last second. Thank you. Now I gotta go try and get a rainbow trout for Sophia. Why don't you send me a whisper on Twitch if you have something like that for me? I think that'd be a better way to communicate that. I feel like this isn't a rainbow trout. I could be wrong. Nope, that's a pike. As I say, I don't think rainbow trouts fight that hard. Perfect. Go this to Sophia. I don't have any forageables that I give her. I guess I could give her one of my I don't know if she'd really like that though. Let's see. Do you like that? Okay. I mean, yeah. Still only have 3 hearts with her. She's a tough one. Like, I usually marry Leah. Leah's so easy. She, like, her favorite thing is mushrooms. Like, one of her favorite things is mushrooms, just like the plain mushrooms. So, you can build relationship with Leah like that. She's very, very non-picky individual. It's just, you know. Sophia's difficult. Which is fine, I guess, but it's just... I just want her to teach me how to make her family's secret recipe wine so that I can, you know, have the bestest luck ever and then also make a crap ton of money off of it. I should grab, while I'm over here, I need to grab the other thing, the community center. I mean, if you whisper me on Twitch, I'm gonna be the only one who sees it, so no one's, it's not a public thing, it's a private message. It's just built into Twitch. And I don't share my socials, that's why I said that. I mean, I have Discord, but I don't share it. Oh, where am I? Wait. This is new. Oh, is this where you get the poisonous mushrooms? Where? Yeah, I think so. I think this is like a part of the secret forest. Cool. I haven't been up here before. Yeah. Okay. This is where you get like the poisonous mushrooms and stuff. That's super cool. I have not seen that. Ooh, and I got some of the things I need too. That's helpful. Okay. Okay, well, I need energy if I'm gonna do this, which is fine. Okay. I'm not really gonna cut the hardwood because I don't really need it. Okay, yeah, so that's just over on that side of the secret forest. I like that. So I guess that's where like the lake comes in there. Because there's usually a lake for the secret forest. I just hadn't been up there to see it. Nice. Where's that little place that I saw that had more mushroom? Yeah. Or berries? Poison berries, maybe? Okay, so that's, yeah. Red baneberry. I'm pretty sure all of these will kill me if I eat them. Not literally, but they're not good for you. Yeah, negative 350 energy. Okay. That doesn't hurt me, but it's not good. Negative 175 energy. Yeah. So none of those are good. And now it's getting dark. Okay, well. Hopefully I can remember where I need to go before it gets too late. Yes, over here. Okay. So one of the things I need for the bulletin board is the like doll thing. The yeah, the ancient doll, and I'm pretty sure there's one in here. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Very helpful. I thought there was other stuff in here too. Oh, the spider waved at me. That's cute. There's other stuff to like look at and read in here, but I don't really have time because I have other stuff I need to do back at my farm. So, this is like a whole thing with, what's his face? Andy. This is like a farm from someone that Andy was friends with, that their farm like went under, and he's what I mean, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know that they were people he was friends with, and so there's like a whole cutscene with him and that farm later. I don't know if you end up trying to help fix it up or do something with it, but like I think it's supposed to be a storyline to like explain some of the poverty that like Andy is experiencing, and like maybe why Andy is an alcoholic, something like that. So that's yeah, I think that's one of the things that like there is for you to discover later in Stardew Valley Expanded, because like most of the NPCs have some kind of extra storyline for you to like look into. All right, I don't think I need a pike. No. I'm gonna put both of those in there because I need one for the community center too. I feel like I got a recipe for those mushrooms. But what was it? Let me see what I need to make a keg. Oh, I was right. You need oak resin. Okay. Alright, so did I turn in my tuna yet? Nope. I'm pretty sure eventually there's a recipe with the poison mushrooms, so I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna put the pike in here too, because eventually I need to cook the maki roll, and I need a random fish for that, so we just use the pike for that. Seeds go in that other. Okay. I know I already have a tuna, but we're just gonna throw that one in there too. The rest of this can get sold. Okay. So if we can get the red snapper, actually, what's the time limit on the red snapper? Okay. So I think once we get the red snapper, we'll actually be done with the ocean bundle as well. So that'll be really nice. Hey, thanks for following. Oh good, the spirits are mad at me. I'm sure that'll help. Okay, I'll take random stone, sure. So many collectibles. I'm actually really excited that it's giving me purple mushrooms already. Despite it being like an unlucky day, the fact that it's giving me multiple purple mushrooms. 6 of them. It's fantastic. Those are like the most important mushrooms, so. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I need to make more lightning rods real quick. I think I only have 8 batteries and I need 20. So it's gonna be lots. All right, let me see here. Did I look at the weather for tomorrow? I probably did and just immediately forgot. Yeah, clear and sunny, which doesn't help me. All right. I only have 8 batteries, so if I get another 8, that'll be 16. So yeah, okay. I made 5 more. That should be plenty to at least get me what I need for the center or the building. And then I'll just need more iron bars because I'm only 15 right now. So oops, let's not sell those. There we go. Yeah, let's not sell the purple mushrooms. Go say hi to the Chimkins. I'm tempted to start Robin on my barn. Because I don't think I'm going to spend $30,000 on seeds for fall. And it's not even the end of the season yet. So I still have time to make up some of that money. But I should probably wait. Even with the literal money bags. I don't have enough salmon berries yet. We'll hold on to these mystery boxes for now. I think I might run to Clint first. Just because I have a whole bunch of stuff to give him too. And I might actually get more mystery boxes from processing geodes with him, which would be very helpful because I need 3 more. I think I need 5 total for the bulletin board, so. Okay, well, I did not get mystery boxes, but that's okay. Okay, that's not where I meant to put that, but okay. Can I move things around now? Oh, good. I had seen that you could move things around, and I was like, that's cool. I would like to do that sometimes, but I hadn't 100% seen how, so. How did I miss collecting all of these rewards? I don't, okay. Either way, we have pumpkin seeds for fall. That's exciting. And my skeleton statue. There's not very many decorations that you get from the museum that I'm actually excited about, but the skeleton statue is 100% one of them. I love the skeleton statue. Nope, that's a tuna. I was really hoping that was just a red snapper right away. Be very nice. I swear to God, if you're another tuna. Okay, or a top. Every time I come here to get a new fish, it gives me the fish I was trying to get the day before, instead of the fish I need now. Why? Oh, that's an octopus. Yeah, no, that's not happening. There we go. I should see what Billy has, though. Do you have any bait? I mean, you have deluxe bait. No, you have tuna bait again. Nah, I don't want that. Okay. Alright. So now we're going to take stuff to the community center, turn all that stuff in, and then I'm probably going to go give a gift to Sophia. We'll see where she is. And then I need to go see what the traveling merchant has. And then depending on what time it is, probably get some iron in the mines because I need a lot of iron. Especially if I'm going to make the number of like sprinklers I'm gonna need for next season. I suppose technically the word would be how many sprinklers I want, not necessarily need, but it's a need to me, so. Alright, dope. Oh, cool. Beach warp totems. Okay. So that should be all of the beach stuff. And then I have this for you. We're working on the salmon berries. And if we don't get that, then we'll try and get cookies from Grandma. And that will work as well. I don't... What? Okay. Sometimes it glitches right after you turn stuff in, and it thinks you need something that's in your inventory that you don't actually need. So, I need to give Demetrius this melon. I don't know if he's going to be outside because it's raining. He's probably home. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to go see him later because I have other things I need to do. And the quest to give him a melon doesn't expire, so. We're gonna deal with that later. I mean, I could just buy an egg. I probably shouldn't because that's like the easiest thing in the world to make, but I could. Yeah, she has nothing for me. Okay, well. I did not check to see if she was home. She is. Okay. That's true. You do have a vineyard for a reason. And it means grapes. Oh, hey, we're up to 4 hearts. Excellent. I think that means I have another cutscene with her soon. I don't remember what about, but I'm pretty sure that puts me to another cutscene with her. Okay. Okay. I'm taking up way too much of my backpack space to be going into the mines realistically, but if I can get even just like a little bit of iron, it'll be worth it. Because I need so much. Hey, thanks for following. Hi, how are you? I keep forgetting to come sell the weapons that I don't need. Nice. I feel like you didn't used to get Omni Geodes this high up. Like, I don't know if that's an expanded thing or if that's a 1.6 thing, but I don't feel like I used to get Omni Geodes until you were at like a minimum of like 80 in the mines. And now I feel like I'm getting them everywhere. Like, I just got one at level 25 not that long ago. That seems abnormal to me. Cool, and I'm not like complaining about it, but just different. I'm not getting the like big chunks of iron I was kind of hoping I would get. There we go. This top is from Killstar, which is an online like goth clothes brand. I mean, I recommend them pretty highly. They honestly, like, all of their clothes are amazing. Half my wardrobe is Killstar, so I love their stuff. So they're super comfortable too. Like everything they make is like comfortable and high quality and actually like fits appropriately based on like sizing. You know, you don't have to kind of guess. So it's really nice. Yeah, I would recommend checking them out if you like more like gothic fashion. Man, you slimed me. That's not nice. There we go. Yeah. I still don't understand why the bats sound like they're walking downstairs when they fly. It's... I don't... I love the dust sprites though. They're like little squeaky sounds they make is very cute. It kind of makes me want one as a pet. Like, I know they're not a pet option in this game, but I kind of wish they were. I wonder if someone's made a mod for that. I feel like there's a mod for everything in this game, so I bet you if I looked, someone has made a mod so you can have a dust sprite as a pet. Okay, well, I mean, I got a little bit of iron. It's better than nothing. Is Stardew my favorite game? I don't really know what I would say is my favorite game. I mean, I play a lot of different games, so I'm not really sure what I would classify as like my favorite. I mean, Stardew is definitely like high on the list. I do like Stardew a lot. But yeah, I don't know if I could really pick a favorite. There's a lot of games that I really like and that I've put a lot of hours in. So, it'd be really hard to pick just one. Okay, so none of these are things that I need to take to go there. Yeah, okay. I feel like I haven't gotten very many frozen geodes, which is interesting. Okay. I did not get a chance to sell my mayonnaise, but that's okay. All right. That's definitely a good money day too. Jeez. Okay, I should have her do my barn because that is so much money. So much money. Oh God. Okay. All right. I think that's gonna be my last day, the end of my stream. I'll probably stream for longer tomorrow. I started way later than I meant to today, mostly because I was trying to mess with some of the new stuff that Twitch has, and it's something I'm gonna have to mess with tonight because it's gonna take way longer than I thought it was going to. But I'm gonna be trying to stream at least Monday through Friday right now. And then the weekends will be iffy, just depending on what I'm doing. But yeah, so that's the goal. Over like the next couple weeks, I'm gonna try out kind of different times and like how long I stream and things like that, to try and get an actual schedule put up. That way you guys actually know when I'm streaming, so you can actually like plan around it a little bit and like know you can turn on my stream. Because up until now I haven't really ever had a set schedule, so that's the current goal. But other than that, I'm just gonna be setting up some other stuff. I want to get my background to like actually look nice now that I'm in my new place. But I'm still kind of unpacking and moving things around, so I don't have that set up yet, but I'm working on it. And yeah, other than that, just thank you for everyone that joined me. Thank you for all the new followers. We had a lot of new followers today, which is so cool. I love everyone coming in and joining, and we'll see if we do Stardew tomorrow or if I end up deciding that I want to do something else fun. But I've been enjoying playing Stardew Valley Expanded, so I'll probably play Stardew. So, all right. Well, thank you for